here I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Keep up the great content. Months enough time to have 2 Twitch babies. Keep on running, Paul TRMZ love.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Let's see you do better, Thug Duck, right? Come on in. Send me one that's better and I'll use it. JG, thank you very much for the 47 months. Keep up the great content. Thank you very, very much. Bucket, thank you very much for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Double Twitch, baby. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you, JG, for the kind words as well. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Hello, Neil. Hello, Zvesta. I can't remember who it was. I recognise your name, but I've forgotten because my brain don't work. It's not new music, this one. We've had this one for a good while. Made by Abnormal Bird, this one. Hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Good morning, Leif. B. Clark, hello. Arson, Margarine. Hope you're good. Yeah, hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. James Martin in the house. I'm hoping they bring dear old to console. I doubt they will, but James Martin, are you the chef? Can you get me in with the Rolex? Right, let me press the play button.
30 months. Open mouth face. Thanks for the streaming.
Mr. Chi, thank you very much. Hope you're good. Hi, Jockles. How you doing? On the YouTubes, eh? Blimey. Good morning, little boy and fat man. Blimey. That summarises my life, that does, little boy and fat man. They were the... I know what they were, but it about summarises me from... mind you, I wasn't that little as a lad. Fat boy and fat man, I'd say, would more summarise me. Manny Me, thank you very much for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm Gordon Ramsay. You often slap the back of your hand into the front of your hand, like that. And then go, whatever I'm cooking, done. That's what he does. He's fucking made millions out of it, he has. Thug Duck, I don't think you pissed in my Cheerios. I think you're looking for drama that ain't there. I think you were a little bit past. Let's say give and take on your compliments, but I don't give a fuck, dude. Uber, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Cheers for the very much for gifting Umar the sub. Thank you, Uber Juice. Ubap Juice it is, not Uber. Ubap Juice, maybe? I don't know. Hello. Did you try Alteria? Yes, I have tried it. Can I do that impression again? What impression? Got my new laptop sick as a mother trucker, eh? Blimey. Oh, that's a nice start. It's raining. The rain in Livonia falls mainly in Livonia. I need to suicide. Let me just turn the music off. Let me get the right one. There we go. That's the one. That's the puppy. Then we turn that. And then we find somewhere to suicide because I need to be my dude. I don't actually recognise where we are, but power lines are going this way. So let's go this way. So yeah, I'm going to suicide so I can be my regular fella. I'm kind of hoping it's not too far though. It could be fucking miles before we can actually kill oneself. I've got the sound down nice and low. I can barely hear a fucking thing. That's good. Very open. Do you think I can suicide by haystack? Suicide by haystack, is that a thing? Look how far that is over there. Fucking miles. I think suicide by haystack is going to be a stretch, but let's see. Punch trees for bleeds. I don't think you get strong bleeds with that Bartlett. That might help though. I could do that in a minute. Let's just see. No, that's not going to work, is it? Can I get another bleed? Surely I've got 2 arms, right? 2 arms means 2 bleeds, surely. The shoes off one really won't do anything. I know it will reduce my blood a tiny bit, but I think that punch, like if you slide down a ladder, you get next to no blood loss. If you run with bare feet, same thing. The blood loss is so small, they heal before you die. But the punch one should be a full one. That should cause me to lose blood relatively quickly. We'll find out. You'd be surprised how long you can live. But that looks like the factory. I'm actually... Oh, there's going to be zombies there. So this must be a spawn from where I've been on... I don't know. Been on before. I don't fully understand. But I don't think you normally spawn there. There's probably zombies over this way. Let's just run this way. Can you park her up the wire? No. Be good if you could. Maybe I can get the deer to give me a good ramming. Hope the stream is going well. We've just started, dude. Tell you what is going well. We're about to get a respawn. Something else. I haven't really played Livonia with the new skybox much. It's much better than Churnerous. The skybox... I like the skybox on Churnerous, but Livonia's one looks better, I think. I think it'd be nice if Churnerous had a little bit of this sometimes too. I hear Chimpkin. Right, let's leave ourselves a little present for later. We'll come back and get that can of drink and that bandage when we need it. It could save our life, that can of drink. It's actually not a bad spawn, this, but we're gonna get a new one. Respawn, yes. Respawn custom, yes. There we go. When will be the next Alzheimer's donation stream? I only do them once a year. So the last one was in December. It'll be in December again, I suspect. I'm not definitely doing it for Alzheimer's research, but I probably will, to be honest. It seems to be the one that really gets me going, if you like, if that makes sense. It's the one that I'm kind of most passionate about personally. Right. Let's try and work out where we are. Could be close to Topolin by the look of it. Oh, there's a dude there, look. No, we're close to that town beginning with R. I think. Yeah, it's this way. I know where we are. We'll go this way. Radax or something like that, this might be. Ooh. I see a little... Hello? You want respawn? Want a respawn? I can give you a I can give you a respawn, yeah? Okay. I give respawn. I give respawn, I said. I give it. Give. Oh. It's nice to find someone that's as bad as me. Help! He's a bad guy. Fine.
Stop! No!
He's a bad guy. Why are you hitting me? Why?
Oh no! Why?
Because he was punching the shit out of me. That's why. Bastard. What the shit? How long is that shovel? Dead. You're a bad man. A bad evildoer. Oh, I hit him. There's a lot of fucking new spawns. That worries me. Why is there so many new spawns? Battle of the Burnsides. In the Battle of the Burnsides, the shovel Burnside won. I think I know where we are. It looks really weird. It's so fucking misty. It's crazily misty, right? Why am I not getting a frame counter? I should probably log out and log back in. Not that it really matters, but I should have an FPS counter, and I haven't got one. I'm going to quickly log in and log out in a second. I just want to fix it. I don't recognise the spawns really on Livonia, it seems. Like, these are obviously regular spawns. I don't recognise them. 1 second. Do I think it's worth it to buy Livonia DLC? If you're on console, absolutely yes. If you're on PC, still yes, but there's loads of other maps for you to try first. You don't need to rush into it, but I think it's worth it, yeah. But if you've played Namalsk and Diral and Banov and Alteria and Bitterroot and God knows, there's so many other maps, right? There's others for you to try, but Livonia's worth trying too. I played Namalsk this year, Mick, but I don't play it so much at the moment. I'm just not feeling Namalsk at the moment, really, is the honest truth. Namalsk is an amazing map, but I played it so much, I feel like there's nothing new for me to do in Namalsk. It's a small map, and I've spent hundreds, well, thousands of hours in it, I would suspect, you know. I feel like having a break. Every now and then I'll get the urge and I'll play it, but I'm just not playing it a lot, you know. Do you have tips for Livonia? Not really, if I'm being completely honest. Don't do what I do. This is interesting. I still don't... There's this lock off, maybe. I don't really recognise where we are. Don't normally spawn here. It's Sitnik, is it? Blimey, I really don't recognise it. Doesn't look like Sitnik to me. I think you're right. I think we might be... I have never spawned there before. You're right. Sitnik's that away. This is a really good spawn. We can go and pick up that can of Coke in a minute, or Pepsi, or whatever it was. We're actually quite close to where we just died to that zombie. I know it's only a bandage and a Pepsi. I'm not really desperate to go and get it, but I quite like this spawn. This is pretty decent. I'd much rather have this one than the last one. This is good. As far as serious tips, honestly, like, I prefer going down either west or east side of the map, personally. That's kind of the thing I prefer to do. So start from Topolin side and go down that side of the map, or start from Grabin and kind of do Grabin, Sitnik, and go down towards Geralto and the military bases. But I prefer doing east and west, personally. One or the other. I'm not a huge fan of going down the middle. It's a little bit tedious, and all roads lead to places that are gassed or not full of loot. Like Lemborg is not very good for loot, for example. You know, good for action sometimes, but it's very bad for loot. That didn't work. Oh, he was in here quick, wasn't he? That didn't work very well either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Much desync, such wow. Right, there we go. We made it. How many more are there? There aren't any more. Turned it down, it's too low. There we go, let's try that. Thank you very much. Oh, I haven't got my stream labels software up. I seem to have closed it down. Decent. I did see an anonymous gifted sub bomb. Thank you very much, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Or Miss, or whatever, all the other ones. Where's DayZ gone now? There we go. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub bomb. That's fucking huge, dude. Very much, or dudette. Cost 14, thank you for the new sub. Ubap Juice, thank you very much for the other gifted sub as well. Sorry, it took me a while to see that one, but thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. The anonymous one's doing them one at a time, so there's going to be a few decents now by the look of it. Fucking hell, there's a few zombies, isn't there? And they all aggro at once, obviously. Thanks a lot for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, so we're getting some alley... Oh, fuck off! Some LG style east-west side shenanigan going on. West side. Do I benefit more from subs or bits? Well, over the course of a month, I do a lot better via subs, but I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference, to be honest. It's probably about the same, probably. Doing very well with these zombies. Laramie, dude, how's your day going? Not, what can I say? Not great. Not great. It's going to get better from here on in, I guess. We'll see. Red Line, cheers for the bits. I don't know. It's not working on me, this troll. You should just save them for Ish. It doesn't really affect me anyway. You know, it's not working, whatever it's meant to do. But I am grateful for the bits, nonetheless. Thank you. Laramie, thank you very much. Pity, thank you for the 10 months. Did I pay my taxes? No. I've got to set up the biometric scanning on my banking app, and I went to do it and went in and I'd got my photo ready, and I went to do it and then realised that I had to take a live photo. I can't upload like a passport style photo, so I had to take a live photo. And then I thought, shit, I haven't had a shave in about 10 days, so I thought, oh, I better have a shave then. So I went and had a shower and a shave, and then I went back to do the biometric scanning. But because I'd gone in it and then cancelled it, it now won't let me do it for a period of time, like on a cooldown. So I can't do it yet. Fucking hell! I've only got 6 days to pay my tax, and I can't do it until I get this sorted. And it's like jumping through fucking hoops. It's frustrating. Anyway, I'll get there. Liquid, well, happy birthday. We may not be on, or I may not be on Livonia forever today, but we'll see how we go. I'd quite like to do it for a while. I haven't done Livonia for a bit, but Livonia can have some unique challenges for me, streaming-wise, but we shall see how it goes. The Gargos, thank you for the gifted YouTube subbing, dude. Thank you. Pity, thank you for the resub. Oh, sorry to hear about your 2-year-old, Gnarly. That sucks. I hope they're on the mend real soon. Nobody leaves happy when they see their accountant, I suppose. Don't really know why I'm looting here by the look of it. It doesn't seem worth it. So I took the broom, but honestly I didn't take the broom with melee weapons in mind. I took it with breaking it up for sticks more than anything else, but... Tigosit, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers for the 11-month inning, dude. Well, I've now got a frame counter and it's either saying 0 or 1, so it's working well. Couldn't be better. Oh, Nvidia. You've done it again. Might as well kill a few Zeds. We'll get some food off of one of them. Hairy Feet, I don't have a mission. I don't have a mission most days. The mission gets given to me by the game. Let's see what mission we end up with. I might have a mission in an hour, but I don't have one right now. The fuck did Yellow Hat aggro? Oh god. Ah! Oh, this is the wrong door. I can't really afford to be hit by zombies too much because I'm not regen. Kingdom of Comics. Dude, thank you for the tip. Turned 40 today. Got an amazing whiskey you should try someday. Can 22. Well, it sounds expensive. 22-year-old whiskey is never cheap, is it? Happy birthday. 40 years young, eh, dude? I'll be there soon enough. How are you not dead? I'm just going to have to... Oh, there's a guy running in the background. I'm going to get myself fucking hurt in a minute. That implies less loot for us. There's a fucking semi-new spawn running around in the background. Happy birthday, Kingdom of Comics. Thank you for the tip. Slick Willies, always enjoy your streams. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Kushlong, thank you for the resub. Kushlong, yeah. HMRC would be ours. HMRC do the tax collecting. I'm trying desperately to pay him, but my bank likes to say no. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Wonder how well he's looted. He's cleared through some Zeds, but how much actual looting has he done? Sure do miss the story vids with an actual storyline. What, you mean like the one I put out at the weekend rec that's 50 minutes long? Literally the last video I released, which was only 3 or 4 days ago. And it's 50 minutes on, like half of a feature film length, right? Like half as long as a film you'll pay to go and see at the cinema. Gravedigger, thank you very much for the very long resub, dude. Thank you. Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs, Mar. Gravedigger, Kushlong, Slick Willies, thank you very much. God, this anonymous gifted sub bomb, dude, it's never ending. Hi, Scary. Come on. Right, at least we're not going to get thirsty now. I've just spoken the game. So I guess we'll skip a little bit. Oh, he's been really busy. Look, he's killed all the zombies and everything. NBC gloves. Killed all the new spawns as well. Look, new spawns, a go-go. Oops.
Hello.
I don't want any friends right now. I need food. Will he go this way? I can use that as kindling. Just need ourselves a knife. Oh, there's one. Skull and crossbones, very good. Gravedigger, thank you for the 97. Kushlong, thank you very much for the support. And Skill Willies, sorry, Slick Willies, my bad. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Right, let's just make a fire. God, there's dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, it's an empty server, by the way. Empty server, nobody's in it. Yeah, my day's not going great if I'm honest, but it'll be all right now. Not been the best of days. Could have been worse. Lenboy, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm trying to find a suitable house for cooking. I want one with a double burner. This one's got a double burner. This one will do. We check a couple of houses while we're here. Oh, you cow. Suppose I could probably use that.
Kingdom_of_comics donated $10.
Well, we're up to date.
Today. Got an amazing whiskey you should try someday. Expensive as hell, so only for special occasions. Fetican, 22 years. Thanks
she said that well, didn't she? Fetican. I wasn't going to attempt to say it, but I think she did a bang-up job.
Enjoy your streams, brother.
Thank you very, very much. Holy shit, there's another anonymous 50 sub bomber. Holy fuck. I hope that one does it in a group. I think it's going to do it individually again. Fuck no. These. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Len Boy, thank you very much for the support as well.
Hey, Paul and chat. TRMZ love. TRMZ LURK.
Come on. Go. Thank you very much to the anonymous gifterer, who's now top gifter of the week by a fair whack, I would guess. Thank you very, very much. Please don't land here. Right, the chicken will do now. That'll give me a bit of a head start, right? Well, we can get a bit of food. We've had a good glug at the well. We should be okay for a while. Does it really make any difference? Are you doing a bunker run? I don't know, Nasoy. As a lone wolf, the bunker run is not so easy. I'm going to have to meet someone and team up, you know. So, like, even if I were to get a punch card, which is quite hard to do on Livonia nowadays, but even if I were to get a punch card, I can still only go to level 1 and 2. To get to where the good loot is, I need another mate. 4 breasts per chicken, yeah. It's just like that lady from Total Recall, but with an extra one. Can you get gifted a sub if you are already subbed? No. Thanks a lot, Anonymous Gifterer. Thank you very, very much. You're insanely kind. Thank you. Right, no more Mr. Starving Guy. That's good. Your American forefathers would be thanking you for supporting one of the places where you came from originally, you know. Depends how far back you go. Maybe.
TMI.twitch.tv USERNOTICE hashtag TheRunningManZ.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I think I've caught everyone. Scorp, thank you for the gifted sub to Insane. You're very, very kind, dude. And Angry Guy, cheers for the support as well. Right, let's have a little shufty of those. I'm not going to wait for the plus symbol. Seems little point. Let's go. I don't need a tomato timer. can only not eat hot food if you're playing on Namalsk or other servers running the Namalsk mod, dude. So there's nothing about hot food causes you issues unless you're playing on Namalsk or say a Winter Churnerous server that's running Namalsk mods. Because in the regular game you can just eat it. Why is the card so hard to find? Do you know where it spawns, Mimpkins? You can only find the card on convoys, on military convoys, and then you kill the captain zombie with like the green surgeon's like bandana on his top of their head. And even when you kill that zombie, it's only a 40% chance of the punch card being there. So you might have to kill 2 or 3 zombies before you get the punch card. So you might have to find 2 or 3 convoys before you get the punch card. The only other thing you can do is get a full NBC suit and loot the gas zones. The punch card spawns in the gas zones, but you need a full NBC suit for that. Imagine the Anonymous group. I don't think Anonymous do anything like that. They're too busy doing Gaben's work or whatever they do. Maybe not Gaben's work, someone's work. Hiding in the basement with a mask on. Mimpkins, yeah, that is unlucky. Cheers for the support, guys. You're incredibly kind. Jake, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. The interesting thing I was looking into. This is maybe a bit of a callback to yesterday, but we were talking. This may or may not be interesting. So anyway. It'll probably have someone telling me I'm moaning about it in a minute, but I'm not. I had a look yesterday. Some people remember that there was a Twitch leak a while ago where they leaked the earnings of the top 10,000 streamers on Twitch. It was about a year, 18 months, maybe even 2 years ago. I had a quick look just to see about, like... Because they've just introduced this 70-30 thing where they've... It's a positive thing for bigger streamers. I think Shroud's title was 70-30... split and something positive about being back at it or something, right? Anyway, the long and short of it was that the leak was over a 2-year period, right? I think it was over a 2-year period. I had a look, and over that 2-year period, now times have changed, there might be a few more now, but there was 911 people on the whole of Twitch, in the whole of Twitch that earn $100,000 a year. 911 people. Now, I know that's a lot of money, but in the grand scheme of Twitch, with the millions of streamers, I think there's 30,000 Twitch partners, for example. There's about 911 that were over $100,000 a year. And bear in mind, that included Amazon Prime revenue, which the new sub splits won't count for. It will only be on subs and gifted subs. So the only reason I'm mentioning that is just a little bit of perspective, because the change they've made is broadly good about the 70-30 split. I really think it's a great thing. Very good. I'm grateful. But there's only 911 people on that that would qualify. And in fact, that's not even true, because some of those wouldn't qualify because they wouldn't benefit. Because a good portion of their income will be from Twitch Prime. So let's say around 800 people on the planet will benefit from the increased revenue, potentially, and everybody else is not so. They're just losing because of the changes to Twitch Prime. So I guess that's for me personally. The change they announced the other day is going to be good for me in the long run, and I'm grateful for that. You know, but there'll be a lot of streamers out there that are not so, and maybe it's Twitch's way of correcting that, and maybe they're intending for it, because it's well known that you have to get to a certain size on Twitch before your stream is anything other than a loss leader for Twitch. So if you start streaming today and you've got nobody subscribing, obviously it's at a cost to Twitch and you're not making them any money, and I think you need so many, like maybe 200 or 300 subscribers before you're even positive for Twitch, maybe. So maybe that's why they've done what they've done, to try and make more streams profitable as such. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting as a kind of thing. Like, the 70-30 split sounds great until you realise that although you might qualify for Partner Plus as it is now, even if you qualify, the amount of people that will actually go over that barrier they've just removed is only 800 or 900, maybe 1,000 people. So they're kind of giving a little bit of one. They're doing a little bit of a politics kind of thing, you know, a little bit of a like we'll give on one hand and take on the other. But it's let's say it's a blue. It's a blue policy where you're taking from everybody and giving to the top 0.1%. Water Possum, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. I really, really appreciate it. Mr. OK, thank you very much for the support as well. Fish Cakes, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed. Suspicious Ferret, thank you as well. I hope you're good. Angry Chair, I think it's to do with the cost of Amazon Prime in the relative countries. So, like, for the worst one I saw just floating around Twitter, I've not checked the list, but if somebody has Amazon Prime in Turkey and they sub to me with Amazon Prime, I get 9 cents. Now, that's the extreme end, right? But when that comes out, they've released, this is not secretive, they've released it for everyone to see. But if someone subs to me from Turkey with with Prime, I get 9 cents. Does that include bits and donations? The thing I was talking about there, about the Twitch leak, that was all income via Twitch. So it would have included ad revenue, it would have included Twitch bits, it would have included like subs, gifted subs, and Amazon Prime subs. It wouldn't include donations because they're normally handled via PayPal. Snack Bacon, they've made Twitch Prime as of May the 1st or 2nd. And I'm not moaning about any of this. I'm not surprised they've done it. But they've made it a regional thing. So if someone subs to me and they're using their Prime from America, I think I get $2.25. So at the moment, in America, a sub's $5. So I think a streamer gets $2.50. So if somebody subs from America using Prime, the streamer gets $2.25. If somebody subs from the UK using Prime, I get $1.80. And then in other countries like Germany and so on, there's various different levels. But it's basically a bit lower than it was before, in a nutshell. But for some countries, it's really low. Because, like, I read yesterday somewhere that in Poland, the cost of Prime is $12.50 for the entire year. So, like, for a year's subscription to Amazon Prime in Poland, it's $12.50, you know? Like, it obviously doesn't make sense if you're paying such a low amount to subscribe to Prime that you're going to be able to subscribe to a streamer and they get, like... If a Polish Prime subscriber subscribed to me, I'd get $2.50 times 12, and they only paid $12.50 for the cost of it, or whatever, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the rationale behind it, because Prime costs different amounts in different countries. You know, like Amazon aren't as prevalent, aren't as huge in some places either. You know. Hike, thoughts on the new Ryzen 8000 CPU? I don't keep up with tech, dude. I barely keep up with tech when I'm about to upgrade my own PC, but I don't keep up with tech any other time. The only thing I'm trying to keep vaguely half an eye on is specific cards for streaming, which they're not really available for. I'm expecting there to be some kind of card specifically designed for streaming soon, so that I can use my graphics card for gaming and have a separate card in my PC for streaming. I'm vaguely, and I'm not really keeping an eye on that, other than following like Epos Vox on YouTube and stuff like that. But I'm expecting to that to be something that I do myself at some point. Minnesota, thank you very much for the bits. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Suspicious Ferret and Raven, thanks a lot. Raven, another very, very long resub. Thank you so much for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Why does my guy keep grunting? Oh, maybe when I'm vaulting or something. I don't know. I'm not ill. In Poland, you have two options: $2.70 per month or $12.10 per year. It's crazy, isn't it? So even at that, I think in Poland, I think in Poland the streamer gets $1.25. So if you're paying $12 a year, Like, work that out, you know. You could pay $12.10 a year to get Amazon Prime, and then you can give a streamer $1.25 times 12. They're still losing on that, you know. They're not losing as much as they were, but they still are losing. Yeah, this decent that keeps happening is just, it's a bit of a weird bug with gifted subs. It doesn't happen very often, but somebody anonymously has gifted me 100 subs today, and it's reading them out individually, which it doesn't normally do. But these things happen. One strike, well, that wouldn't help me though. That would help the person, I guess. But that, like, I'd rather people just didn't sub to me than use a VPN to get a sub, if I'm honest, because it's, that doesn't really affect me in any way. But like, you could do it from Turkey, but effectively, if your reason for subbing is to support the streamer, you could make it so they get, for a year's subscriptions, you could in theory make it so they get $1 for the entire year.
My American forefathers would be so disappointed in me.
So yeah, VPNs to subscribe is not something I personally would encourage, but... SGL, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Is he finished? I think he's finished.
Keep on running, smiley face.
Turbo only applies if ad revenue was going to be... if ads were going to be shown, Angry Chair, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Holly. Hope you're good. SGL, thank you for the Prime. Minnesota Kurt, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. But you're worth $1 a year, Nox. You really know how to make a guy feel good.
Holy fuck!
Hi, Ronan. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the noise was bubbles. Yeah, I didn't realise that it didn't sound like a grunt to me, so it didn't even occur to it. But the constant thing was an anomaly, but it's finished now. Thank you for the 9 months. Baby time, what's the name going to be? Mr. Manz.
It's time for my resubscribing.
Mr. Manz, Twitch baby. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. SGL Minnesota and Pixie Dust. Cheers for the resubscribing as well. Or the gifted, in your case, Pixie. Thank you. Jen, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Beat the alert. Look, I'm on the ball. I don't really need a map, but I'll take it. Please don't throw up your meal. No chance. Don't get rid of the baseball bat, it sucks. I don't know about that. I think it would in theory be possible to troll a streamer thinking that they're getting like crazily loads of gifted subs, and then it turns out that it's been done in a way that makes it not really, you know. I guess it's possible, but it's not something I'm really personally concerned with, you know. Like I don't really worry about it. Maybe I'm lucky to be in that position, but I've got to be honest, even when I first went full time, I've never really concerned myself with how much my monthly income was. I've concerned myself with doing the regular streams and trying to enjoy the streams and seeing where it goes, you know. Like, maybe it's not the right way to be, but like when I was in work, when I was in retail, there was an awful lot of managers that would sit in the office looking at spreadsheets all day and get absolutely fuck all done. Now, I'm good at spreadsheets. I was good at looking at profit and loss and working out where my big wins were. But it was a 5-minute job. It wasn't an all-day thing. But people used to spend ages poring over it and worrying over the P&L and whatnot. But the reality is that's a reflection of what you've done. You know, all you're doing is patting yourself on the back if you keep constantly looking at it. You're much more focused on the inputs, right? So, I never have. Even when I first got Twitch partnered, I've never worried about what my income was. I've always worried about just streaming and enjoying the streams, keeping YouTube ticking over, managing the inputs. And then, so I wouldn't know if I got gifted a load of subs and they were done via an VPN or something. I wouldn't even know. No, I don't compare one month to the next and worry about any of those things, you know. Hello?
Hello.
You're right, I'm not looking for trouble. I'll leave you to it, dude.
Okay. Actually, I have a press vest for you if you want.
Oh, dude, yeah, that would be great.
Spare one in the PD.
Yeah. Oh, man, thank you very much. That's kind. Appreciate it, dude.
Morning,
Thank you.
Paul. Hope you've been
Cheers for that.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Love you, bye. Oh, what a nice guy. Could have fucking fixed it for me. I could team up. He is a pretty nice dude. He didn't give me any vibes that he wanted to. Maybe I should have, to be honest, but we'll see. We may bump into him again. Dark blue presser. Master Finch, thank you for the 2 months. Gozazuku, thank you very much. Meerkat, thank you as well. Den Norska, thank you very much for the support as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Den. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub bomb. That's crazily kind, man. Thank you. I was actually having a look. Wasted mentioned that it's possible to schedule videos and like have like an early access period for members. I had a look at it briefly last night. It's something I might do. Nobody will know. But usually what happens when I have a video, so just while we're talking about things in general, usually Unkeeper will send it to me on, say, a Friday, and it might release on Sunday. Let's say he sends it to me on Friday, and I schedule it there and then. I upload it and schedule it. I might do like an early access thing for members on YouTube so that they can watch the YouTube video early. So let's say it was due to come out on Sunday at 3 PM, but I uploaded it on Friday evening. I might make it so that people on YouTube that are members can watch it from 3 PM on Saturday, like 24 hours early access or something. The video will still come out at the same time, so nobody else will really know. But that seems like... I thought it was some kind of like paywall negative, but it doesn't make any difference. It just means that people get a little bit of an extra benefit and the video still comes out at the same time anyway. So I may do that. He pissed on that press vest. Sounds good. I'm into that kind of kinky shit. Actually, let's not wear that. Lotus, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you for the gift. Ooh, that's... sounded a bit like a deagle. Something like that, maybe. I think I want to go this way. Let's leave, shall we? I think we'd best leave before we get killed. A member on YouTube is the same as a Twitch sub, Thomas. There's a dude there. Something about the way he's running makes me not feel he's friendly. He looks like he's running from trouble that he caused. There's another new spawn on the road there. There's... fuck me. The fuck did that hit me? They're going to get through that side door and they'll be here in no time. Well, I think I chose the right approach. That's our guy that gave me the vest. He had a scorpion in his hands. That's our guy. That's definitely a scorpion. Rather unlucky that the two zombies chasing the other fucker were like right between me and him. That was me trying to do it all correct and everything. Where'd the other one go? The other one might have aggroed towards the shops maybe, I don't know. Right, time to leave. So I've had a drink at the well twice. We haven't got a gun. We haven't actually done very well, but we've got a couple of weapon cleaning kits and a chance for stuff later. I think we get away from the spawn areas before we get deaded. There's a guy inside that shed there. Maybe Scorpion guy is there, but there's a zombie just kind of aggroed around the outside of it. Let's go this way. Which is better for you, Paul, a Twitch sub or a YouTube member? SG, I think they're about the same. I think they're about the same. I tried to set it so they're about the same. It costs $3.99, I think, on YouTube to sub. I think that's £3.99. I can't remember. I don't know, but I think they're about the same. You get a less on a Prime sub. Right now, no, Hickers, but in the future, at some point, yes. Am I multi-streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I stream on both platforms. Been doing it since early November. Emma, so I'm not forced to play new maps. No, I don't always go rushing headlong into whatever's the latest hotness. I play it when I want to, you know, so I'm not forced to play the new maps, no. Sometimes you can get, like, an increased viewership by going on the new hotness, whatever it might be, but no, I'm not forced to play any map. I just play whatever I want, you know. I would imagine Livonia, for example, is not the best map I could play for views. I could be wrong, but I would suspect Namalsk would probably get me a bit more views, and I haven't played that in a while, you know. It doesn't really matter what map I play, but like if there's a new map and it's really exciting, people sometimes want to see it. Alteria is more action, that's quite popular, you know, but in reality, no. I just play whatever I feel like on the day. How do you use a heavy attack? You press left shift at the same time. So while you're running, left shift, and then you can. You can still do the running attack. I didn't think that was still in. So if you run and then you double tap left trigger, you can still do the running attack. Sport fan, yeah, that would be cool if you could incorporate something in like a referral link, I guess. Yeah, there would be money in it. Photos, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much indeed, dude. Maybe there would. Anyway, maybe there would. I'm a little bit unsure about affiliate links, if I'm honest. Affiliate links, if you're on like TikTok and you're getting millions of views on a very low effort content, I'm not really trying to have a go at TikTokers there. It might sound like it is, but like TikTokers can push out a 30-second, 1-minute video every day, and some of them is literally turning the phone on, talking about a subject with no editing and uploading it, you know. Some people can do those kind of things really quickly, right? And an affiliate link in those circumstances where a video might take you half an hour from start to finish and then it's done and that's it for the day. An affiliate link is really worthwhile, but if you've got... And you might get 1 million views on that video if you're a really popular tickle-tockler, right? But if you've got to spend an entire month streaming for, I don't know, 20 or 22 days in that month or whatever it might be to get 1 million views on your platform, then affiliate links feel less worth it. You know? It feels more like perhaps the exposure is more valuable somehow. I don't know. Photos, thank you very much. Sport fan, thank you very much as well. Knights of Raven, cheers for the Prime, dude. Thank you. Lanny, if you're struggling with cheaters on Tarkov, there are cheats on DayZ, but there are ways to mitigate an awful lot of it, dude. So in Tarkov, everything's kind of like competitive. You have to play on the same servers everyone else does, right? So DayZ has official servers, and if you play on official servers, I'm not saying you definitely bump into cheats, but you're far more likely to. Some people don't see cheats even on official, but I've seen quite a few in the last... But on DayZ, there's the community tab where there are literally thousands of community servers which are hosted by individuals or communities like Day One, Zero, Karma Crew, Spaggy, and so on. There's many of them. There's way more. But in those servers, they're monitored by real people. So if there's a cheater on the server killing everyone with a sporter, they get banned straight away. You don't have to wait for a VAC ban, as you'll know from Tarkov. There'll be people cheating, and there'll be a long time. There'll be a big gap before they get banned. They might be able to cheat for 3 weeks or a month or more, and then they get banned from the game. In DayZ, if you play on the community tab, the obvious cheaters tend to get banned really quickly, and then they're not in the servers the same. Not saying there's no cheats, there are still some, but there's a lot fewer. Cheating is much... Well, not really on console, no. You get other issues on console, more like duping and such like, but you don't get cheats in the same way as you do on PC. Did I ever get the music copyright strike sorted? Yes. I bought the rights to the piece of music that I was worrying about. I probably wouldn't have had to in the end, but I bought the rights to the music just to make sure it went away. Colin Brody Mill Base. I never go there, dude. Not really. I haven't looted it for a long time, but it's pretty low tier loot, dude. At one time you could get SKSs there, but I don't even think you get anything like that nowadays. It depends on the server you're on, of course. Some servers are more heavily modded, more boosted than others, but Colin Brody's something I'll be more looking for, like an FNX or maybe a UMP, maybe a couple of cans of tack back more than anything else. Are we getting a DMR on this run? I doubt it, but you never know. I quite enjoy Livonia. I played it a lot last year, but there is a slight challenge for me in terms of availability of servers with players in. It's not an easy server for me to play, nor an easy map for me to play sometimes, but it seems okay today. Day 3 watching Twitch with broken collarbone. Russell, dude. I hope you're on the mend. That sucks. I bet breaking a collarbone is sore as fuck. Like any time you cough or whatever, I bet it hurts. I don't know if Livonia is underrated. I think the people that play it like it, but a lot of people don't. You know, I think Livonia sold on PC more than 1 million copies. There aren't that many people playing it. I don't think it's underrated. I think it has some really nice elements, but it has a lot of things that could be better. You know, I like the spine of Livonia. I think it's a good map, but it could be way more than it is. I tried Intense briefly ages ago, Junk, but yeah, it's not really my thing, dude. The medical stuff really gets on my tits. Simon, thank you very much for the support. Osprey, thank you very much as well. Aki, cheers for the prime. You're all very kind, guys. Thank you. The Intense server is great. If you want a really properly hardcore survival experience, way harder than vanilla, it's a fun thing if it's something that you want, but like going into a medical and there's like 17 different pills and none of them are going to cure the thing that you need. It's not really for me. It's definitely for some players, it's not for me. Now in this little town here in the past I've found Mosins, Tundras and all sorts. So maybe we'll get lucky here again. What dates am I hoping for this year? Honestly, Cabby, the main thing I'm concerning myself with is whatever the big news is. So this time last year, the DayZ devs teasered, or not, they just came out and said there was going to be a huge announcement for the game that would affect the player base, the devs, and everyone involved with the game pretty much. So we don't know what that announcement is. Who knows what it is? But they made it sound like it was going to be something pretty big. Or base. They made it sound like it was going to be something pretty big. They teased a little bit more in the December the 16th trailer, which looked like it might be a new map, or possibly a new map and maybe new weather, or who knows what it might be. But nonetheless, there's some big announcement coming, and for me personally, The only thing I'm really concerned about right now is what that is. That's the big deal for me. I'd love them to improve zombies and whatnot. You know, there's some things I'd like to see the game improve, but I'm really focused on whatever the update is. What if it's Unreal Engine 5? I think that would be bad for DayZ, but that's a conversation we've had a million times before. If you want to play an Unreal 5 survival game in an open world kind of genre, check out The Day Before. I hear it's banging. I suppose that doesn't make sense, really. We should probably keep the pristine ones. The best engine for DayZ is DayZ's engine, because DayZ has really, really uniquely specific requirements that DayZ's engine is designed for and the Unreal Engine is not. So I'm of the firm belief that switching to Unreal would actually be terrible for DayZ. Osprey and Simon, thank you again. Right, let me go and get some sticky sticks. Need umbrellas. I'd settle for a... Oh no, did you see how close? I was so close to the ultimate finish, and then I released too soon. Yet again. Let's make it bigger. Whoa. Bring back Operation Flashpoint's engine. You know it makes sense. What's going on here? I know it's rotten. We can get away with one. I'm not going to take the tobacco. Tobacco! That's our guy. Hello again, dude. You alright?
Hello. Yes, if you heard a shot, there was some freshies trying to kill me.
Yeah, I heard your scorpion shooting, but I did see 2 or 3 fresh spawns knocking around, so I did think it was probably that. Which way are you headed, dude? Where are you going?
I have no idea. This is this map is like new for me. I played it sometimes before, but I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, I know it a little bit. I can take you to a few places if you want to team up, dude. You don't have to, but we can if you like.
Yeah, of course. I'm down.
Nice, alright. Why not? What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
My name is Ben.
Dan. Ah, double D. Alright, I'm going to quickly check this picnic table over here, and then after here there's a castle that's probably worth looting, I would guess.
Okay.
Wow. I don't have a gun yet, but I do have a sword, look. Wow. I guess that'll have to do. Right, yeah, this way there's a castle. There's only one turret, but I've found, like, sniper rifles there in the past, so it's probably worth a check.
Oh, okay.
You did say your name was Dan, right? D-A-N.
No, Ben.
Ben. Oh, I'm going deaf. Ben, that makes more sense. Okay, Ben. All right, Ben, no worries.
Yeah.
I haven't teamed up with a Ben for about 4 years. The last Ben I teamed up with used to punch wells, and then I shot him by mistake. It was a mistake, by the way. Probably more like 6 years, to be honest, but there we go. Has he lost me? I went this way. Sorry, I just cut to the left slightly. My bad, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, the factory to the right there is not so great. So I don't normally bother going there. But there's a castle up on this hill that's alright.
Okay, sounds good.
I thought he said Dan, but it doesn't really matter. He knows what he said. I'm just going deaf, clearly. We'll blame it on... the rain. Yeah, the sword I've got is not a modded item. It's in vanilla. You can find it in official servers. You find it in Churnerus and places like that. Just normally in castles or hunting spawns. Normally castles, but we're on I don't think there's any mods in this server, and we just found one. So it spawns where you just saw it. Hunting spawns and shit. Pretty sure the castle's just up here, but cutting that corner has kind of threw me a little. Yeah, it's just up at the top of this hill.
Okay.
Do me a solid and don't die for an hour. I'll try not to. There was loads of new spawns in that town, wasn't there? I saw loads and loads of people before and after you. There was like fucking hundreds of them.
Yeah. There was one guy I met, and he was blasting music through his microphone, so I just killed him.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I think that's a good thing to do. That was funny in 2014, but it's not funny anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I think there might be one military tent here as well, but I don't know what spawns there.
Oh, okay.
Chlorine tablet. Right, you do the tent, dude, and I'll have a quick look in the tower.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure there'll be no loot in the tent, and we might get a gun in the tower. There ain't going to be any loot. When it's been based off like this, it normally means no loot spawns, unfortunately. Glad it's been raided. See what I mean? No loot. I honestly wish the devs could do something to stop base building in these castles. Like, they've done it for the other thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Like, there's hardly any hunting spawning loot in Livonia. This is the only castle with a proper tower in the whole map. And I guess it's always going to have fucking bases in it, you know? It just sucks. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah,
There's a car here.
Yeah, it's a base. The castle's got all... It's been raided, but if you come and have a look, dude, there's a tiny bit that's not raided. We can't get in it, but if we were to find a load of grenades, look, you can see... I bet they've got their best loot hidden behind there. That bit's still walled off.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That's the only bit that's still left. There's other walls, but they've all been broken into except for that one.
Yeah.
Nothing in the car, I
Found a
take it.
pistol suppressor.
Oh, nice. Is that a shotgun?
I found it on the... where I met you.
Have you got some shells? I just picked up a box.
Yeah, I have a few.
I don't know if you want... You can have half of the ones I've got. I can't shoot them anyway. If you want them, you might as well have them. Blimey, they've really tried to wall this off. Look, they've walled off there as well.
Yeah.
I have to go round. Maybe we should try to find, like, loads of grenades and just go and steal their stuff. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I think you need about 10 or 11 grenades. Maybe a bit more, though, so it'd be kind of tricky.
Yeah. I think there's more because there was a metal...
yeah, you're right. It might
wall.
take... There was, like, corrugated metal sheets, wasn't there? Yeah, it might take a bit more. You're right.
Yeah.
Could be nothing in there at all worth the time. Well, that's the gamble you take, Bristow, but it can feel good to raid stuff like that. I really despise base building in castles. I really fucking hate it with a passion. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Devil's Guard. Very kind. Potsy, Potsy, cheers for the 35 months, dude. Thank you very much as well. So there's a summer camp next, which is just kind of this way. I haven't played I haven't played this map in a while, so I'm a tiny bit rusty, but I'm pretty sure I can... there's a summer camp, and then after that there's quite a big town, but it's... I don't know, the loot's okay. Maybe we might get like a Mosin if we're lucky or something. Maybe a carbine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, code breaking, trying to break it with the code lock is not really my bag. I don't really want to do that. Chibi, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Like in the game, there's only three.
Maybe we can kill animal to get some food.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I haven't really. I've got 1 can of Pepsi. I'm not hungry or anything, but I'm not. Yeah, probably be a good idea if we see a deer or a boar or something.
Yeah. I have a can of spaghetti on me, so.
All right. Okay, that would be cool. So, whereabouts are you from? It's Scandinavian, right? But I can never get the country right. Whereabouts are you from, dude?
I'm from Norway. And you?
I'm from England. Yeah, you're right, dude. I'm not very good at... I can never tell between... To be honest, normally Norway, Sweden or Finland, the accents all sound just close enough that I can never quite get them right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stop in a bush and just wring out my pants, dude, just to try and not... I'm light blue, which is going to cost me, I think. I'm going to try and dry a few things out.
Okay. I'm just going to open my spaghetti. Maybe I can have the half and you can have the half.
Well, I'm okay on hunger right now, dude, but yeah, I can do. Whatever I find, I'll share with you, like I did the bullets, dude. We can do that. That's fine.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Right, am I going to need another circle? Thank God. Yes, dude. Right, the summer camp's about 300, 400, 500 meters this way, I think.
My okay. My backpack is ruined, so I need to find a new backpack.
Yeah, my shirt is ruined as well. I could do with a new one.
Yeah, let's find some new clothes then.
Zarlak, dude, thank you for gifting Andy the sub. That's fine, man. Thank you. Shippy Anonymous, thank you for gifting Devil's Guard. Thank you very much. Give him a kiss on the forehead. I'll go left if you want to go right, dude, and we'll see how we get on.
Okay.
You get 3 and I get 2, so I think I've been generous there. Fuck, I thought that was a different guy. I got this, and I have a couple of bullets, but that's my gun for now. Got a really damaged scope.
I have some bullets for you.
Oh, thanks, dude. It's got such a damaged scope, though. I could do with an electrical repair kit, really.
I found a gun repairing kit, so I don't know if that's gonna help.
Yeah, I've got a couple as well. It's not a bad thing to have, dude. It's not a bad thing to have. They're going to be useful at some point, for sure, I'd have thought.
Yeah.
I've just took this really awful white coat just so that I'm not cold. I'll fix it up so it's even whiter.
Okay. I can.
I found us a
It's not
Gorky bar
built
as well. I'll eat half.
Alright, alright.
There's
Do you have a water bottle on
There's
you?
a Gorky bars are on me. There you go.
Do you want a water bottle?
If you've got a spare one, defo. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, cheers, man. I couldn't do it in the voice. We've not been together long enough to do the voice, so I just said it, okay? I don't mind that I'm shouting. It's fine. It just makes it easier. That we're not in a dangerous area where I'm worried about my voice travelling a touch further. It's fine. Right, then we need to go this way, I think. Like,
Okay.
when you're on shout, it just means you don't have to worry so much. He's more likely to hear you if he's a few metres away or even 15, 20 or whatever. If we get somewhere like Giralto where I'm worried about aggroing zombies or something, then I'll turn it down. Or maybe
Anything
aggroing players.
backpack, I think.
Oh god, it's another one of those ones. No, I think I'll leave that. Yeah, nothing else.
What is it?
Yellow dry bag. Same as yours.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
You can see the town over there. That's a fairly big town. It's called Giralto. But the loot isn't amazing, but it's not, it can be alright. There's a police station and there's quite a lot of houses.
Okay.
You change the whisper to normal to shout by pressing cursor up and down. So
There is some houses on the left there.
we can go and check them if you want. I normally go to the town, but we can check those on the way.
Yeah.
So you can just do cursor up.
So what do we do? Or when we see people, are we just gonna shoot them or be friendly?
I don't know, dude. Normally, I tend to go with my gut, you know. If I see somebody that's got their gun out, I tend to not be friendly. But if I see somebody like you that's running with their gun away, I'll quite often talk, you know. I tend to just do that. So, I don't know, whatever you think.
We'll just see how it goes.
Alright, man. Riverside, I don't think there's many players on experimental, dude. There is a new patch for experimental today. He's a bit stuttery, isn't he? I don't know if it's just him or if it's going to be anyone. Right, do you want to do the left side of the road? I'll do the right.
I was just gonna ask. Yeah, I can take the left.
All right. When we get into the town, I'm going to get the hospital and the police station. I like that. Battery. This is actually the start of Giralto. I didn't think it was, but yeah, it is. I was kind of bypassing some, so I'm glad he suggested we come this way. It just means we're looting it all. I really thought I'd have her dead by that. I didn't think she'd survive the last hit, but never mind. Roger, I don't know where we're going to go after this. I can't even say that town that you've just written there. It basically begins with W and it's mostly vowels. Sorry, mostly consonants. I just call it Wiz. Been delayed by the zombie. Look, he's miles away and I'm punching the zombie. I've got a fucking sword on me. I wouldn't be surprised if we got ourselves a Mosin in this town between us, if we're lucky. I should probably tell him I'm changing jackets, but it's just change. Right, I think I've got enough. Don't need that. I've got knives. Knives are fucking plenty. Alright, that's good. I can fix his press vest that he gave me. Be nice to find a different pistol scope for this longhorn, you know. Normally if I see a pistol scope I'm just filled with disappointment, but right now I'd definitely take it. That cooking heli, a hunting scope, that we definitely want. Can't really carry any more hunting. Feel like 3 is a touch much as it is. Touch much, it's touch much. Medical loot. That sucks. I didn't want medical loot, I wanted good loot. I actually think I'm going to bypass the medical. I might as well check. I could get NBC, I suppose.
For I will the sword of Colossus.
I think that was my best delivery ever. %, sure there was a gun in the house. Oh god, I don't know if I want to go back. Let me do the police station first and then I'll go and... Hello Del, by the way. I don't know if I want to go back for 40%. Let's just say it was a Mosin and I've missed it, shall we? Oh, fuck that up.
Are you in here?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to shut myself in from Zeds.
Yeah, we might be in trouble.
We'll be alright. Yeah, I don't really want to hit you with the sword.
I found a CR.
Oh, nice.
You want it?
Are you sure you don't want it?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, dude.
I also found some bullets for my scorpion.
Oh, nice. I have got a couple more you can have as well if you want them.
Yeah.
I'm changing to a press vest the same colour as yours, dude.
Okay, okay. Do you want a shotgun?
I will take one. Yeah, I've got the bullets.
There you go.
Thanks, dude. Oh, that's pretty good. Dude, there's a helicopter crash site over there. Look.
Oh. Wanna go and have a look?
Yeah, we're going to have to kill a few Zeds first, but yeah, I think we should. Let me just get the sword back just temporarily.
Okay, okay.
Just keep swinging.
Alright. Nice.
Piece of piss. Right, let's go and see. We'll split whatever you find arvsy, dude. Arvsy.
Alright. I actually have a MK2 with some bullets.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not bad for Zeds. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, dude, let me give you the bullets I have. It's only 10, but they're for the Scorpion. You might as well have them.
Oh, thank you.
He's a nice, polite guy, isn't he? Clothes are getting shreked by these fucking Zeds. I'll fix them up, but in a minute. Oh, the zombies are all upright, dude. We could be in for a bit of a find.
Yeah.
Let's hoping there's a DMR. Should probably load that.
Am I gonna shoot the Zeds?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see some MLG headshots.
And the MK2 is bad at long range.
It is. It's not very accurate. I agree.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to a field jacket.
Alright, dude. There was a gun.
Anything good?
Yeah, there is a good gun. There's a FAL. Or an LAR.
Oh, nice.
There's no scope or mag, but probably get one of those at some point.
Yeah.
I've just changed to this black assault bag.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, maybe I should take one of these. Yeah, I'm changing jacket as well, dude. Do you want the FAL?
I don't know. Like, since we don't have a mag.
Yeah, it's not very
no idea.
usable right now, and I'm definitely going to take it, but I just thought I should offer it you. Really, it feels a bit bad to just take it.
Ah, you good?
Right, I've had to drop the sword, and at the moment I can't use a melee weapon, so you're going to have to be Johnny on the spot with the zombies for a little minute.
Yeah, of course. Oh, look, it's after you.
Oh, fucking hell.
These zombies is taking a beating.
Yeah, they are. I have to bandage as well.
I think you need to fix your pants as well.
Cancel that. Do you want to take the sword, dude? It's way better than the baseball bat for killing Zeds.
Yeah, sure.
I think I left it by... Yeah, it's by the front. Just under there. Oh, shit. Baggroed another one. Time to test it out, look. Yeah.
Yeah, that's way much better.
Right, well, we could loot the town, or we could try to head to where there's a little military base where we might be able to find better loot. What do you think?
Maybe go for the military.
Yeah, I might get a foul mag. Maybe we might get like an assault rifle or something as well. There's like a shooting range. There's not much there, but the loot is pretty good, so we might as well check that, I suppose.
Yeah, sure.
It's kind of past the end of the town and beyond. Like that, there's only maybe 2 or 3 barracks there, but there's a few containers, and there's normally quite a lot of zombies that spawn loot. But it can have quite good loot, so I might as well check it.
Yeah.
Should have grabbed radios. Yeah, I haven't been checking, to be honest. I'm out of practice with this whole looting up business, but I haven't had a foul in ages. The wider problem here is what comes with having a foul. Well, we'll see. I hope I'm wrong. Terry, thank you very much for the support. Dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Sorry if it's took me whatever it's been to spot it, dude. So you've not played very much Livonia then, dude?
No.
Have you?
It's maybe like the 3rd or 4th time.
Oh, okay. Have you played DayZ loads, but just never Livonia then, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see. I really quite like Livonia, but it's a pretty tough map to play. You know, there's not that many servers that get lots of players in. You know.
Yeah.
I know I did, Duffster. I'm just making conversation. Quite like the sky on Livonia. I think it looks better than Chernerus, the sky, like the new sky they added.
Yeah.
I think this looks better than Chernerus.
I think actually this sky is better than like Norway, you know? Because where I live it's just sky. Like it's always cloudy.
Yeah. I've definitely commanded. Dude, do you want this shotgun? Because it's kind of better than your shotgun.
Do you want my shotgun then?
Well, I'll swap, but like I've got quite a lot more guns than you. I'm feeling a bit bad, you know. If I can just have like 2 or 3 red shells, that's got 6 red shells in. But if you can give us a couple, I don't need 10.
Yeah.
5 will do. Yeah, I'll take those 5 back. Thank you.
Alright. No problem.
That's cool. Thank you. So we could maybe go down there later. That kind of leads to... It's a civilian area, but part of it is it spawns military loot. There's like some houses that have military loot, even though it's not really a military base. It's called Kulno, Kulno. But for now, if we go this way, there's a shooting range to go and have a look at.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if we could find a convoy, I tell you what, there is back that way we just were. There's a potential convoy spawn. Could do with a pair of fucking tactical goggles or something. Ooh, Blacker, thank you for the 43 months, dude. Nobody's hero. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. We will go that way.
I need to take a screenshot of this. This is fabulous.
Fabulous, eh? Blimey. Does look good, doesn't it? How will we do halvesy? We won't. I offered it to him and he said no, so I've got it. That's the way of the world, dude. It is quite a lot of glare, isn't there? Yeah. Got a fucking itch right in the middle of my back. Right in the fucking small of my back between my 2 shoulder blades. It's all scratchy. Well, I need to scratch it. Got fucking nits, I reckon.
I heard on this map there is like a bunker.
There is, yeah. You have to find a punch card to go to it. And to do all of it, you need 2 players. So you need to go. You know the convoys. They added convoys a while ago.
Yeah.
You need to go to those, and if you find a convoy, there's one particular zombie that if you kill, sometimes it has a punch card. So there is a convoy spawn behind us and to the left where I was saying. If we went back that way, we could have a look, see if the convoy's there. I know where a few of the convoys spawn, so we could have a after this. We could have a little look, see if we could find one. That might be kind of cool.
The town's name, Rushche, in Polish.
Yeah, sure.
Then I'll watch you for rest of the day.
Don't you need the full NBC suit?
No, you don't. You only need the NBC suit to go to the airfield and Radax, which have been not Radax. It's I forget the name of it, but the 2 gas zones. You don't need it for the. You don't need it for the bunker, thankfully. You don't at all. Yeah, it's Radinin. Radinin is the name. It begins with R, but Radinin is where the other gas zone is.
Okay.
Oh shit, sword time, dude. Oh, GG. I'm just going to check this hunting stand.
Okay. I'm just gonna kill some zombies here.
I do. Don't die. That sword's doing a better job than the baseball bat, right?
Yeah, 100%. But I think the knives are better. It's like 2 heavy hits and they're dead.
Yeah, the knives are very good. I think they're too good, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah. There's another shotgun here.
Another one of those ones? Oh, nice, okay.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that one, dude. Thank you. Right, the shooting range is not very far this way.
Okay.
What colour was that shell then? Was that green?
You need some more bullets for the shotgun.
No, I've got 6 in the gun and a couple of spare. I think that's enough for now, dude. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, the shooting range is just we're at the far side of it, but it's just the other side of this wall.
Okay.
That won't be possible on the next patch. Dude, there's a helicopter here as well. Maybe we'll get like a DMR.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know how you're feeling with the old
Let me try with them, okay.
suppressor. We can get a bit nearer. We don't need to do it from here. All right, you thought ahead. If you aggro a load, dude, if you aggro a load, run onto the propeller and go up on the heli.
I only have one. I don't have any more ammo for that,
okay.
so.
That looked like it might have been a foul mag. Please. SS mag, bollocks.
There's a ghillie suit here.
No gun. This is not good. He was still trying to get to me. Holy shit. Have you got enough bandages, dude? Do you need a spare one? I've got a spare one.
I have 3.
Oh, no, I'm okay. I've only got 1 bleed, dude. I was just making sure you didn't need one. I've got 4, so
Okay.
you're alright as well. Thank you, dude. Oh, let's go around the edge. That's a captain.
Did you know that the zombies can hear you speak?
Yeah, I was on whisper mode just then to try and stop that from happening. I've gone off whisper mode now.
Oh, okay.
So they wouldn't hear me from more than like 3 or 4 meters away, really.
Yeah.
By the way, if we see any players here, I would suggest we probably should shoot them, because they'll definitely shoot us.
Yeah.
This is a bit like being at, I don't know, the airfield or something, you know? On Journalist.
Ah, okay, okay.
Maybe not quite. More like VMC, perhaps, but... That's the first one.
I'm just gonna go and have a look at the L shape over there.
Alright, man. I'm doing the next Barakova.
Okay.
I've been looted for a while. Wolves. 2 grenades.
Be careful, there's wolves.
Yeah. We'll probably have to shoot him, to be honest, dude.
Yeah. I actually found some canned bacon.
Oh, nice. That's
on
pretty
the
good.
zombie.
Right, I'm going to shoot the wolves with a shotty, dude. I think there's not that many zombies left.
Yeah, okay.
He's alright. He doesn't need any help. Did I get the VSS mag? Yeah, I did. You okay? Oh no. Oh no. Come on. I really want to try and get in with a mine. I think that would be hilarious.
TRMZ LUV. Nearly got the new badge.
I heard him fall, but unfortunately I thought he was in... I heard him fall, and I didn't quite get where he was, and I went check in that shed first, and I allowed the other guy to finish him off, but... Oh my god, he's already done it! I can't believe he's already done it! What? How was he not dead? There was nobody in there. How is that possible? He didn't shoot it. I'm sorry, there's no way he shot it. There's no way he shot it. Just no way. Unless he's got some kind of fucking god mode on or something, but I don't buy that. There was nobody in there at all. That was the sound of a mine. That was the sound of a mine. It definitely got triggered. He didn't shoot me with anything suppressed, right? That's weird as fuck. I don't know if there is such a thing as God mode or not, but that feels more likely than a stream sniper, if I'm honest. I really think that's more likely. Possibly shot it suppressed, but just think about how quick that was, right? I don't think he shot it. He didn't shoot me, he didn't shoot me unconscious. Sorry, he didn't shoot me with something suppressed. I don't buy that. I just don't buy it at all. I don't know. Maybe he got really lucky and triggered it and it didn't hurt him, I suppose. Maybe. Rewatch it, maybe can see something. I don't think there's anything to see. We'll just have a quick look on YouTube while we're here. I don't think he heard me planting that. Right. I don't think he heard me planting that. Let's see. Let's just see what we can see. I never get to hear that. I don't. You'll be getting Scorpion. You might as well have. You'll be getting a seriously large amount of echo there. It's quite full screen is a bit much here, but the mine's definitely gone. He shot me from behind. I think there's something dicey there. I really do. I heard him fall, but unfortunately I thought he was in... I heard him fall, and I didn't quite get where he was, and I went check in that shed first, and I allowed the other guy to finish him off, but... Oh, my God, he's... So there's no shot unless he fired suppressed, but I don't buy that. And the doors are closed, so... I don't know. The only thing that I think... The most likely thing, if it was a legit player, is that they triggered it and it didn't hurt them, which happens... If you trip 30 mines, every now and then it doesn't hurt you. Every now and then you don't get hurt on a mine, or you're very lucky somehow. You know? He didn't throw a grenade, no, it would have made a different sound. I'm afraid that's the end of Livonia today, guys. That'll be the end of Livonia, I think. And I could try and get back for the... I suppose I could try and get back for the foul. I hid the foul nearby. Maybe we could go back, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's wise. I feel like that was possibly a cheat. You can definitely occasionally survive a mine. In my mind, the most likely two outcomes are cheater or he was lucky and the mine didn't kill him. There's no way a player opened the door and a zombie triggered the mine in that sort of speed. Just no way. I don't think it was likely to be a stream sniper, if I'm honest. I think it was more like... And the reason I don't think it was a stream sniper is, in the honest truth, more often than not, stream snipers try to shoot the streamer, not the other guy. If it's someone stream sniping and they're watching, they nearly always try to shoot the streamer, not the other dude. It doesn't really matter. We're dead now, but if I was going to put money on it, I'd be choosing between the mine just didn't kill him or knock him and he was lucky, or he's a cheat. One or the other. No way of knowing. If he is a cheat, that foul will be gone. He'll know that I've dropped it, I suspect. John, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes the mines don't hurt you. You know, that I've had it happen once or twice in the last year. I don't buy that, Gamma Goblin. I just don't think there was time to do that. I don't agree. I don't buy that he opened the door from the other side and shot the mine. I don't buy it. I don't buy that at all. It takes too long. Like he did that so quickly. I just don't buy it. Also, we were so close. I think we'd still have heard of a suppressed shot from there. You still hear a suppressor up to about 100 meters. We weren't 100 meters away from that. I don't think. I think we'd have heard the suppressed shot as well, and you don't hear it in the clip. Any kind of shot. Just don't buy the shot thing at all. Doesn't really matter, I'm dead, but like I say, either a legit player that got lucky the mine didn't hurt him, potentially two players and one triggered it and that happened, or it's a fucker.
Bro, let's kill. Oh, thank you. I like it. Go do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, thank you. Oh,
hit him, I'll finish you, let's kill him.
Do it. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Daddy. Go.
I'm gonna fuck you up, boy.
I'm gonna fuck you up real nice. Red health. Look how many other fresh spawns he's fucking killed. That was worth it, I'd say. All the fresh spawn zombies. Sorry, fresh spawn bandages. He didn't get this guy's one though. Maybe that wasn't a smart move. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Good point. He could just be Uncon. I thought he died. Yeah, he died. Ah, that sucks. It's such a long way back to there as well. I actually think I might suicide, see if we can get a Sitnik spawn. I don't know. We've got a few things. Maybe we shouldn't. DMR mag? What's this dude doing with the DMR mag? Oh, it's about to get very dark. Go play COD, you ass. Big Kenny, I think you've got some anger issues. Been playing the game 10 years, dude. I think I understand the game. I literally just had a 2-hour team-up with a random guy. I think Kenny, you might have some unresolved anger issues. Unless you meant the other dude. In which case I fully support... No, I don't agree. I think the other guy... Assuming he wasn't a cheat, and you may mean the other guy, by the way. Assuming he wasn't a cheat, and I don't know for sure. If he wasn't a cheat, then I don't have any issue with people shooting in military bases, you know, or anywhere else. Oh, shit. Hello.
Hey. I'm friendly, bro. I'm friendly.
Yeah, me too. You're right.
Subbed on Twitch and YouTube. Love your content. Keep running. TRMZ.
Might like to still keep the bone. Oh, I've got some bones actually. Right, let's just have a little drink. I don't want to stay here very long. This place is fucking lethal. I never put the belt around my waist, did I? Yeah, good shout. I know he was behind me, more money, but this is all speculation, but I think he knew where I was. I think, this is my guess, I think he knew where I was, and he came that side because he was looking for me, and I ran past him. But if my gut feeling is, and I'm only, this is like 60% likely, 40% maybe he tripped the mine and didn't die, or he had a buddy, but my feeling is he's likely a cheat. And he was over that side because he was coming for me, and then he knew I was coming towards him, and he let me go past. I could be wrong, but this is just speculation. But if someone was to say to me, bet your house on whether that guy was a cheat or not, I wouldn't do it. You know, I wouldn't do it anyway because I'm not a gambler. But the point is, I think that's slightly more likely than any other option. I know what server I'm on right now, and cheaters are more likely. And that's probably more likely than anything else. Don't think it was a stream sniper. Could have been a legit player too, but they're the most likely two outcomes. Even if he heard the mine, we didn't hear him shoot it. I don't think he shot that mine. I really don't. I don't think he shot the mine. I just don't. It would have actually been quite a hard mine to shoot, believe it or not. It wouldn't have been an easy mine to shoot. Like, he'd have had to do it from the long side, I would suspect. Like, you're talking about a big... Like, how does he spot it? How does he legitimately spot it very quickly in that scenario? And I just don't buy it. John Rambo, I don't think he took too many shots at me. I think he took 2 shots at the other guy and missed me once, maybe. I don't really know. But who knows? I'm like I say, I don't know. I'm just sort of... It's guesswork, right? I was going to go and get one of the goats, but I haven't got any space to carry the meat. I'm just going to go this way for now. Hockey, if it was a grenade, it would have made a different explosion. The explosion sound was only a mine. There's no grenade involved. Grenades explode in a different sound, and we only heard a mine. So, no, he didn't use a grenade. Yeah, you don't necessarily die to a mine, Psychedelic, but when you trip a mine, if it works properly, you go unconscious for a long time. Something like 45 seconds, so if he'd have genuinely been hit by that, he'd have been uncon. And likely the doors wouldn't have been closed, so he definitely... I don't think anyone got hurt by the mine. Be very surprised. Actually really staggered to have a DMR mag already. Quite like to... Sounds like it might be a DMR.
I think the DMR mag is a good omen.
Wish it was a
Best of
foul
luck for
mag.
the rest of the stream. Paul.
I wish it was a foul mag for obvious reasons. A foul mag would be epic based on the foul being down south, right? You can't throw something at the mine to trigger it, no. Anyway, honestly, I've said what I think is more likely to be. It doesn't make it right or wrong, but I think it was either one of 3 outcomes. A dude that... 2 players, and one triggered the mine and he was unconscious the other side of the door. A legit player that triggered the mine and didn't get hurt, and he was very lucky. Or it was a cheater. They're the 3 outcomes. Hard to know exactly which one it is. You can't really be sure sometimes, you know. I think if it was a friend and they'd triggered the mine, I feel like it's unlikely the other side door would have been closed, if I'm honest. But never mind. It's such a story of DayZ, though, right? The highs and lows. When that mine got triggered, I was so excited. I was so excited for the prospect of having him, you know. That would have been an absolutely amazing thing if he was dead on that mine or unconscious on the mine. It would have been absolutely fucking epic. And the excitement of running over thinking he was dead only to see no dead body and then get shot in the back, you know. My God, this is dark. Could do with a backpack, really. I'm going to be starving again real soon. I'd quite like to. I'd quite like to just get away and catch a fish or two, maybe. I don't normally fish on Livonia, but I think we're going to have to here. I did see the red flare, obviously, but I'm not really worried about that for now. Maybe you can't nibble on the bones. Right, I know there's been some alerts. I've not caught them for ages. I'll catch up in a sec. James Dooler, thank you very much for the 2 months. Still 74 at work, can't watch, but I can listen. Thanks for coming in. Churchy, thank you very much for the support, dude. I hope you're right about the DMR mag. McFisto, Burbill, thank you. Yurty, thank you for the resub as well. Tui Tombs, thank you very much for the support also, dude. Very, very kind. Toya, Kevsky, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Listen now. Sorry, I'll just scroll down, check for any others in a sec. 1 inch package for Hellscream, Brutal. Cheers for the support as well, guys. You're very kind. Thank you. Hi, Slider. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Actually got nowhere to cook this for a while, which is going to suck. I could do with catching a couple, but I can't carry them. I'm going to have to just catch one. Listen, I can drop a few things, like drop the vitamins or something, but I'm going to have to cook it with a stick otherwise. I don't think cooking it with a stick would be very wise. Oh my... Well, that allows me to carry more things and cook more quickly. It's a shame. Before, where we were before, there was a cooking tripod, and I didn't take it because I was like, well, I don't have a cooking pot. I could actually just cook anywhere if I went back and got that tripod. I've got no room to carry the tripod. I think we'll just leave it for now. You can make one, Liquid, you're right. You can make one easy enough. Just 3 sticks, I suppose, yeah. Thing is, by the time I've made one, like I can't really do it here. I feel like it's too risky. By the time I've made one, I'm probably better off just using the time to run to a house where it's safer, you know? Actually quite a good thing. When you're starving to death, you maybe don't want to find a cooking pot, but a cooking pot's such a useful item, you know, that's actually kind of cool. What do I think about the new skybox? I think it looks great. I much prefer the Livonia's one to Chernerus's one, to be honest. Chernerus's one has got the kind of streaky clouds, and Livonia's one's got more kind of like wispy clouds. I think that looks better personally, but they're both very much improved over the old one. Oh, fuck me. How unlucky is that? That's insanely unlucky. Like, the chances of getting a cooking pot and wellies with 3 worms. So I've got 1 fish, 1 cooking pot and 1 wellies. The chances of that are actually very, very, very small.
James Dooler donated $5. On the bright side, today is my 1-year sobriety birthday. Cheers to all the hours I should have spent in AA. Instead, I'm here with you listening to how much you love Red Breath.
James, sorry about that, dude. I kind of wanted to turn to the alcohol last night. I was really fancied one. I really fancied something like a gin or maybe a whiskey, but I really fancied one last night. And I went to the cupboard where we keep the alcohol, where I keep my alcohol, really. My missus doesn't have a lot, but I went to the cupboard and I resisted, and I just had like a glass of tonic, like just slimline tonic only. I didn't actually have any alcohol, but I was close. Closest I've been so far. I don't know what. Saturday will be 21 days, so what am I now? 19 days. It's not that much, is it? But it'll do for now. So I am going to take a gamble. There is a pink roof house over this way. It's quite a way. I want somewhere to cook. Unfortunately, you can actually spawn right next to the house. So it could be that I come here to make a fire to cook, and then a new spawn comes in and kills me. But I don't really want to make it in the town where we just are. That town is going to get me killed. And, like, it's really not a safe place to be. So the only problem is I can't really see.
Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Staying alive.
I don't think she reads that so well. Death Malice, thank you for the support. Master, ZZP Master, cheers for the resub. James, thank you very much for the resub. What should I say with my free message? Well, that'll do you, I guess. James, thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I hope my memory's correct. I think there's a pink roof house over this way. If there isn't, I think we'll just cook it in the fire. We'll just make a... I might do that, actually. We could just do it in the fire here, in the forest here, if there's some bushes. We might be better off just cooking it wherever. There's definitely bushes there. Look at all them lovely bushes, or at least some. Don't craft an improvised spear, you prick. Oh, I meant to fucking wash my hands. We could do it with the cooking pot, thankfully, but I meant to do it where we were, to be honest. I should have already done it.
Thanks for a year of entertainment.
Swift, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. See shit. Right, so we're just going to ignite that, and then we'll put the stick on the fire. Attach that to it. Put the cooking pot on there. Looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. It's like all survivally and everything. A bit of a beacon. I think 5 bandages might be a touch much. Oh, I might as well keep them for now. Well, I could put them in the fire, but what's the point? Hopefully they won't take too much longer. Oh, they're taking a while. I'm going to be red health soon at this rate. Come on. I don't see it your way on that, Tolkien. I guess I'm obviously speaking as someone that can afford to buy it, I suppose, which is a bit harsh. But I don't. I know DayZ's 10 years old, but in the grand scheme of gaming, I still think games like DayZ are quite cheap. If I'm being honest, you know, like I think maybe mobile phone games and free-to-play games that like then leech all your money by being paid to win sometimes make games look more expensive. But I was a Mega Drive gamer back in the day, and Mega Drive games were £40 or £50, and that was in like 1991. You know, like everyone talks about inflation. You know, DayZ's still cheaper now in dollars than Mega Drive games were in the 1990s. You know. I don't think it is that expensive personally, but that's not to say that doesn't mean that like at 40 or 50 bucks is a big outlay for some people. Of course it is. That's not what I mean. But I think as far as entertainment value goes, it's pretty good.
Age 40 and found a guy who would do it for $25 using only pliers. I think he got ripped off.
I think you may well be correct. But yeah, I can understand partly why people feel that way. You know, it's an old game, but I don't know. It's the sort of game that if you've got any kind of patience, you're going to get hundreds of hours out of. I think it's pretty good. If you think about it compared to like anything else, like if I take me and the missus and we just go to the cinema. And we get no drink. Let's say we just get popcorn between the two of us and no drink. I can easily spend pretty much the same price as DayZ just to watch a 2-hour film. You know? Like in terms of minutes per or hours per entertainment, I think DayZ's pretty good value.
Did you ever find that tinkyada pasta?
I did not. I don't remember anything about tinkyada pasta, if I'm honest. So if it's a conversation we've had, no, I don't. If that's like a gluten-free pasta or something, then no, I have forgotten all about it, if I'm being honest, dude. I'm glad I went the other way when I seen it was you. Okay, white boy. Don't know when you mean, if I'm honest. Is there dead dudes here? The goat. Yeah, I could drink that water, yeah. He's got a 1911. I wonder if he killed himself. Actually, let's... Kicked off the game, server shutting down, huh? He and the goat ended it together. Yeah, you might be right. Goat was called Gary. Gary died in unusual circumstances, so Player X topped himself for not being with it. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. Server's gone down. I don't think he died of starvation. I'm not going to be able to tell now, but at least I got the meat. Cat Malka, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Angry Chair, dude, thank you very much for the support. No ripping off for me, thank you. Spider, cheers for the resub. Stang, thank you for the resub as well. Swift, Rise, Axelrod, cheers for the resubs. Den Norska, thank you for the new sub. Right, the server's still down at the moment. It'll come back up in a sec. Rattle, no, I've not changed anything specific for DayZ, dude. I am, as of yesterday, using the studio drivers rather than the game ready drivers, but that shouldn't really make any difference. Really shouldn't. Any closer to getting a hoodie in the merch? No, because I keep fucking forgetting, but I will do at some point. I've got artwork, I can probably add one. The server's not back yet. The server is back yet, but bear with me 1 second. While the server's actually on 0, so it's still not got people in it. But Green Labs. Begin with Twitch. Merch store, where are you? Merch store. Okay, so create a new item. Hoodies and jackets. Unisex premium hoodie cotton. Embroidered champion packable. Nah. How do the jackets look right now? I guess it's just a logo on the front, maybe. I don't know. Right, there's going to potentially be an embroidered one with the Running Man logo on it. We'll see how it's looking. just having to play around with it now. Embroidery threads. Red. Yeah. Right, won't be long. I know this is highly exciting, but the server wasn't back, so I'm just like killing two birds with one stone. It's probably back now, but... Right, I've added a plain hoodie with a with an embroidered logo on it, so it's just a logo. Next, I can probably try to add something else. Just right quick, let me just see hoodies and jackets. There was a zippable one somewhere. No. Right, so that was a premium one. So I've done a premium one that's got a thing on. I'll just quickly do another one. This doesn't take very long. I should have already done it. I don't know how that's going to look. I haven't actually got very much artwork really. Do that one. When will it should be available right now. I've just put one on, so I've just put one on right now, so there is one right now available. The only thing I should have done maybe is change the colours available, but I may have fucked up on the colour front. I might have to quickly have a look at that in a minute. Upload. Done. Oh, there we go, that one looks alright. Oh, do you know what? I really am fucking this up. Edit. Five colours: green, blue, black. It should be. It might not be saved yet, but it should be soon. go to Twitch channel, merch store. The hoodie there yet? God, there really isn't much in there, is there? Might take a little while to populate, but I've just added 2. So I've added 1 hoodie with that, and I've added 1 hoodie with the logo. That's yeah. Okay. Anyway, there should be 2. Maybe I have to save it. Yeah, they're there. They should be there. It might take a little minute for them to populate, but I've definitely just added 2 more, so the hoodies should be there any second. They're not there yet. Hopefully fairly soon. Right, sorry for the delay, guys. Now let's get back in the server. Do my moderators work for me or for Twitch? Neither, Captain Butters. They are moderators in 99.9% of Twitch chats. Not all, but most are regular viewers that volunteer to help out with the modding. You know, there's no set hours. Nobody has to turn up. It's something that regular viewers do. Right, there we go. Right, we're back in the game. Why do DayZ servers restart so often? They most commonly restart about every 4 hours, dude, but it helps with the server to clean things up. It stops all sorts of things like memory leaks that could potentially happen in the server itself, but a DayZ server is running on a real piece of technology somewhere. It's running on hardware, right? So effectively restarting it every 4 hours, it cleans the server up of certain things, like, for example, if you're chopping trees down to make fires and chopping bushes and such like, over time that gets remembered. They don't grow back. They only reset on a server restart. On top of that, lots and lots of other little things here and there. Oh, there must have been a train here at some point. But think of it this way. If you were running a really complex program on your PC forever, you'd probably want to restart it fairly often. Otherwise, it would get corrupted, you know. No PC will run a piece of software forever. There's always something down the line causes an issue. So by restarting it and refreshing it, it keeps everything running properly. There's a clip on Reddit, DayZ, of the guy that shot you. Well, he must have been a stream sniper then. Otherwise, what the fuck is it doing on Reddit already? Who's posted it on Reddit, Lil G? Fucking hell, someone's eager. Boy, I'm not really worried that he shot it. My main concern is that it's on Reddit already. Right? Like, if somebody's put that on Reddit, we didn't speak, so what the fuck is it on Reddit already for, right? That's the bit that worries me. It means I was stream sniped. very quiet. Let me see if I can turn the sound up a bit. Sorry guys, I'm not really wanting to show this just yet. Just want to...
Paul, I'm here. Do you want my people to investigate? Warning, this has been an emergency broadcast by the International Evildoers Organization.
How do I play that again? It's a stream sniper. I'm sorry. Like he opens the door and knows the mine is there. Like he's going in there for the mine before he's preemptively knows it's there. I don't buy that. I'm sure that's a stream sniper. Right? It's just the way it goes. But yeah, GG to you. Unless he happened to be within about 10 meters when I planted it, but I don't buy that either. I really don't. Oh, well done, stream sniper dude. I could be wrong, but that's what I think anyway. I would strongly suggest nobody flame the fucker on Reddit. I don't really care, but my opinion is probably a stream sniper. Could be wrong, doesn't really matter, you know. I'm not going to try and do anything about it. Get stream sniped every other day, every day, whatever. I do think though that we'll perhaps move away from Livonia, because if I feel like I've been stream sniped, I might be wrong, but if I feel like it, I might as well move on. Let's face it, he's probably already got the gun, hasn't he? Right, there we go. Right, so I'm not going to carry on with Livonia. I think we're going to do Alteria then. Let's have a look. So if the mods can change, I can do YouTube actually. I'm just on the way in. Kind of annoying that, but there we go. Right, let me just quickly change the title to... Right, I've changed the title on YouTube. At least I will have. Save, there we go, sorted.
15 months but been watching, lurking for longer.
It's a pity because I can't promote the server. That was official, dude. Right, I'm on the way back in. Won't be long, guys. Has it been removed? I can't fucking see it now.
Take my prime grin.
Right. Let's go. Oh well, 15 minutes for someone. Well done, you. It's actually quite rare. That's a slight worry. One thing that I've just discovered. this is astounding, right? Wait for this, right? Before Christmas, I made a post saying, "Can't believe I've just realised my name's been TRMZ ever since Lights Out, and I've still been streaming with the name TRMZ." Guess what my name was? Now, there's other ways to find streamers, but maybe not a good idea to have been playing for the last 3 weeks with the name TRMZ, perhaps. That might not have been smart. Yeah, I did change. It was just TRMZ, so I think it was. Yeah, I was Team Purple before, so I was Team Purple, right? And then I changed it when I realised. Then I changed my name to TRMZ for Lights Out. So my name has ever since. So since about the 16th of December, every time I play, my name's been TRMZ. So you can see a list of who's in what server and whatnot. And it might be that people have my Steam and whatnot as well, but whatever it was, yeah, not smart on my end. Even if the dude was legit, like I've not been helping myself, have I? It just goes to show, though, like my intuition was different to how it was. You know, it seems my guesswork was suggesting he wasn't a stream sniper. I think I was absolutely wrong on that front. Pretty sure he was. This is kind of a cool spawn if we can survive. This is a really good spawn. We're on the far east side of the map. There's a nice little town to loot here, and then further on, we can go to the new town to the south. This is kind of cool. New spawns. Now there's an idea. ZMRT. Anyway, enough of that. Let's move on. It's consumed enough time as it is. It's a bit annoying, but so be it. Well, DJ, that's the thing. If I want to play, people keep asking for Livonia. People ask for every map, of course, not just Livonia. Livonia gets asked for a little bit, but people ask for maps, and sometimes I hear the question, "What about Livonia?" And I think to myself, I quite fancy Livonia. So I went to try and play it today. There's the only server with any players. To be fair, not entirely true. Karma Crew was doing okay. Karma Crew's a possibility, but I left a Karma Crew server yesterday because of the splash screen, you know. However, on that front, I did get a message from Minder. They're going to be adding a streamer safe mode for the Karma Crew server, so that's kind of cool. So they're going to make it so that you can turn the splash screen off if you wish, which I think is good. It's the splash screen, Gary, is like when you die it comes up with the name of the server with like a picture or something, or when you're logging in it says the name of the server. Lots and lots of servers use them, but yeah, it doesn't help sometimes. Cat 10 Morgs, thank you for the 2 months. Devil Plays, Lacho, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Oh well, onwards and upwards. it's so interesting. Like, oh, I'm not stream sniping, right? I know I'm coming back to it now myself. Imagine you're playing DayZ and you get like one moment that's kind of cool. Like, what are the chances that within like half an hour you'll have got the kill, done some looting, and then logged off, rendered it, and uploaded the clip specifically to Reddit, all in that short of a time? You're like, I've done YouTube for 9 years. I've done it for a job for a long time. Nearly 10 years I've done YouTube. I've never gone to anywhere and tried to share a clip within such a short space of time. You know, like, ever. Like, of course you can record it easily, but even if it's shadow play, you have to... Maybe you can clip the last short while, I don't know. But nonetheless, I've never been motivated to get a clip up that quick, you know. Normally, the chances are you don't end the game until you're ready, you know. It's quite rare that you end the game so soon, and like, maybe, but... I don't know, maybe that dude's got... Maybe he's got like a whole cacophony of 30-second clips on his channel from... Like, maybe he's shared hundreds of Reddit posts of similar things, but I'm willing to bet he hasn't. If that makes sense, you know. This is cool, isn't it? Like, the first time you... I don't know if it's the first time, but I'm guessing...
I just got back from a ride on the trail with my trusty horse.
The first time you upload...
I'm from Texas, so I have a
happens to be a streamer you killed whilst they're still live for all the extra drama juiciness. Like, it's magical, that, isn't it? Well, he knows he caught a beta, Luca. Well, I wasn't really a beta, was I? Because he'd killed the guy inside. But I was trying to get him. He knows the mine wasn't there because he shot the guy that was dead on the ground, right? And then I placed the mine on the dead body. But he did know the mine was there when he opened the door. You can see it in the clip. He opens the door, ready to shoot the mine. He knows it's there. Right, I don't know about this. There's shots here. I don't know if we should loot this or not. I'm going to loot a couple. Don't think I want to get too close to the shots that way, really. Last time I was here, there was a shitload of shots here as well. Canned Reaper, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Anyway, honestly, I know I'm probably going to get hooked on it again because I'll think of something else, but I'm really done. I'm on Alteria. Let's just carry on and play the game. I don't want to focus on that anymore because it's just giving attention to the dude that's no doubt listening right now. Hello, John. Hope you're good. Happy DayZ. That's enough for me. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's just giving the fucker attention. Guess we can fish with that if absolutely necessary. Lots of dead things knocking around, isn't there? Dead things everywhere. I like this area. It looks really good. I'm somewhat worried that I'm going to become a dead thing. There's a lot of shots around here, isn't there? Fucking hell. Stoker, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub. Canned Reaper, thank you very much for tuning in. Cheers for buying the face cam. The best Turok Cap. Cheers for the support, guys. I forgot I'd picked up the bottle. Yeah, let's use the bottle. That would be wise, wouldn't it? Do I have much plans for the weekend? My missus has got a dentist appointment in the middle of the day tomorrow. So not really much tomorrow because she's got the dentist. I think we're going to go out for lunch on Saturday, but not much really. Kind of just chilling out, I think. Felt really busy. We've had quite a lot of IRL lately in different ways. So I think we're just not much doing, like a meal on Saturday, chilling out. Beyond that, not a lot, I don't think. A little bit of stuff around the house, probably. Boring shit, really. Pillad scope, that's alright. So I know there's a hunting stand up the hill there, but I don't really want to crest the hill and start getting nearer to these shots. I think that would be not smart. Probably should have took a few more. Oh god, okay. I need to go back. I didn't check the condition of my the bones that I grabbed. The bones were badly damaged. You can't do fuck all with badly damaged bones. Like, you make a knife, you use it once, then it's ruined, then you have to make another knife. We need to try and get some better condition bones if I can. Then this is a kind of a pain in the bum, but if we're going to use those for something, we need them to be better than that. Come into this house. Right, the warm ones will do. I think some of the shots are coming from there. I think that's a little bit of a military base there, maybe. They are kind of far away. I wonder if we can probably risk this hunting stand. Might as well. Probably that feed shack too, maybe, on the way through. Hushbang, if you're picking up sticks and things, it doesn't guarantee another player close, but on a small map like Alteria, there's always been a player through, really, chances are. But if you drop a stick on the ground, it would probably last about 4 hours. I think sticks despawn like scopes and things, so it would last 4 hours. So they've intentionally made the spawns a little bit longer, so you can't meta everything so easily. Then, yeah, a few people say he looks like Mr. Bean. I don't see it myself. I don't think he looks like Rowan Atkinson. If you go to Google and search for... I did put it on one of my recent videos, but if you search for the words the Bill and then Burnside, there was a character in an old TV show in the UK called Burnside, D.I. Burnside. He was a detective inspector, I think. Anyway, he looks like him to me, D.I. Burnside. He doesn't look like Mr. Bean, I don't think. But lots of people do think that, I just don't. Yeah, it's an old TV show in the UK about police officers. Called The Bill. Rowan's an interesting name, I think. Not many people probably use the name Rowan, do they? Longhorn. I've got a couple of bullets. We can go and get involved. We can go and... we've got 3 chances. Oh, God. We might have 2 chances now. Would have had. Oh, right. We haven't got many chances. The scope's damaged. Look how bad that is. The scope with this scope damaged is absolutely abhorrent. It's fucking sickening. It's terrible. Well, there is no iron sights, so I actually think you aren't better off. But if you look at that, there are no iron sights with the Longhorn, so I don't think you are better off personally. I think you're better off with the scope. But it's a tricky one though. You could argue for either way. I certainly think I'd rather use the iron sights. Sorry, rather use the scope, even though it is shit. Rather use that though. It's good news. Right, I know I've got no scope, but I'd rather use that with the irons than the other one. 3 bullets and a dream. It's a lot more powerful as well, so we might lose a little bit of range, but if you hit, they're going to go uncon. It's a much better gun to have that. There's another one over there. Yeah, there's 2 more. We might get ourselves a scope as well if we're lucky. Quite like my dude. He looks pretty good. He looks like a... I don't know. He's just gone for a meet-up at the Boyzone reunion or something. I do have a Pillad. Fucking hell, yeah. I've forgotten about that as well. I'm not right in the swing of things, am I? But yeah, you're right. I've got a Pillad. We're in the game. I'm going to check this one, but I might go and see if we can... What a dude. Let's eat the thing. Hearty Beast, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you very much, Hearty. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ooh, fronter. Full fronter. That's not a military base. I thought it was.
Did you find any Mosins yet? Lol.
I knew it was you, D-Bear. I have found quite a few Mosins on this map. Yeah, not right now, though. I'm going to go towards that hunting stand. I think the shots might have been more over that way, and some over that way as well, but... I think it's worth a little explore. I'm going to get some bolts as well. That's definitely the way we're going. I wonder how many of these I'm actually going to manage to cut before I make a spear. I doubt it will be very many. I'm not interested in what John's done. I couldn't give a shit. Like, there you go. Look, I did exactly one. Fucking top bombing, Paul. Well done. I don't think I get the bone back, but I might as well get the stick, even if it is wasting time. I think there's no potential about it. He definitely was. Don't care what he says. The fact that he's so desperate to get it out there on Reddit and then on YouTube is just more to the point, you know, like... Anyway, let's... No, oh, I nearly did it again. D-Bear, thanks very much for the support, too. Thank you for the resub. Cost me my channel points. Fuck. Dave Piss, there's been a little bit last week or two. There's certainly been an increase in people doing it and then posting it to YouTube. That is definitely the case. I haven't had that happen in years. It's happened twice in a week.
"43 months, long time, keep on running."
Kyle, thank you for the 43 months, dude. Thank you for the 43 monthing, dude. Right, I don't really want to get involved with those wolves if I can avoid it. I guess I could kill them with this. Just make another knife right quick while we're here. No, sorry, I don't want the link shared here, dude. Thank you. You can by all means whisper it to me, but I'm not interested in promoting the dude who's, in my opinion, rather too eager to prove his innocence. Like he's watching the stream to hear what I'm saying and uploading to Reddit. And do you know what I mean? I don't really want it shared here. Thank you. I don't want to watch it. I don't really give a fuck. I'm on Alteria. I don't really give a shit. It's just leeching attention. I don't really care. Kyle, thank you for the 43 months. It's a much bigger town than I thought was there. What is your favourite football-based whiskey watch merchandise? Good question. You know, I just can't think of one. Makes bolts, forgets to load them. Is the Savannah better than the Tundra? Definitely not, no. What an excellent start. I wonder if we can potentially overwatch that, but with 3 bullets, we're going to be in the shit. But we could potentially do so. That would be good. I get the funny feeling that we might die fairly quickly on this live, but let's try not to. I bet a lot of shots have been over there at that little tower on the hill there. If I feel like I'm there quickest, maybe I should just run in, try and loot the heli and run out. You know, I can shoot the zombies with the crossbow bolts, all being well, but it's just the time. I should imagine there'll be players there. D-Bear, holy shit, that is not cheap. If you're a Ravens fan though, right, how often will they be in their latter stages of the playoffs? You know, maybe they'll be every season, but you don't get many opportunities like that, do you? It's a lot of money though, isn't it? This is a way to justify it, but if you're spending £700 on a consumable as such, like something that's going to degrade in value, right? Then it feels like a waste. Like £700 on, like, I don't know, a slightly bigger telly, but your telly's working fine, for example. Yes, you've got the TV and you've got the value out of it for many years, but $700 on an experience, like, life is all about experiences, right? If you go on a holiday or if you do something you've never done before, how many times can you do those things, you know? Like, spending money on an experience seems much better value in some ways than on a thing, you know. Like, I know you get to keep it, maybe you can sell it, but most things you buy end up being worthless and thrown away in the long run, right? But your experiences are the things that make my life worth fucking living, you know. Well, watches are experiences in themselves. Sweet, bro. Fucking hell. Well, I hope that insulation's working. I'm going to risk this, I suppose. I think we should risk it. I think it makes sense. We're here really quick, I think. Mark, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the gifted subbing, dude. Very, very kind. Dak, thank you for the resub as well. A lot of zombies. This is going to take a while. So many, holy shit. Ooh, well, that's good. That's a better plate carrier than it's better than a regular plate carrier. Bam-ass. Meh. Quite like to leave the Zs. That was pretty successful. I might try and camp it, but the only problem with camping it is I've only got 3 bullets for the Savannah. It's not exactly an easy thing, but if I can hit the shot, we could do amazingly well out of it. I didn't leave a whole lot of loot behind though, so whether there's much reason for him to stop, like, I'd need a reason for one of the, like, for the player to stand still, really. If there's a reason for them to sit still and do a bit of fucking around in the inventory, maybe I would have done better on the looting front. But how many bullets in the mag? 5. Don't think I'll have any spare bullets. No. The only thing is, with being this close, I don't think I'll cause the zombies to despawn. I need to get a bit further away so the zombies despawn if I can. Oh, there is an org mag. You're right. I did get one, didn't I? Yeah. Good shout. I think what I'm going to do is run this way a bit further, wait a little minute, hope the zombies despawn, and then we'll overwatch it for a while. Or maybe we should just go to that one. Oh, no. Oh, well, we didn't get those bullets then. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. That really blows fucking massively, because it's quite a useful thing, to say the least, to probably do okay there. Still got 7 bolts. Yeah, having another 6 bullets, like having 12 instead of 6, that would have been pretty useful, but never mind. It's not in the shirt, dude. You can't have loot in the shirt. Like, when the shirt's in your inventory, it can't contain any loot. Only certain things can have loot in them, like dry bags, like little dry bags, cooking pots, protector cases, and a few other little things, but items of clothing inside clothing can't have loot in them. I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun these, they sound close. Where's the heli? It feels like it should be here. Have I learned this map? I haven't learnt it, but I know the basics of it. Actually further away than I thought. I don't think I'm going to get away from these heads. It's a bit close to there as well. That tower, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of shots there, so I think this particular heli's probably going to have players at it when we get there. Good seafood, better than steak. Well, each to their own, dude, but I don't personally agree. I think seafood, by and large, tastes mostly of fish, and I don't like that. I quite like meaty fish, like swordfish or tuna, like tuna steaks or cod and stuff like that, but I don't... Yeah, when it starts getting a little bit like snot and shit, no, not for me. Little boy, dude, thank you very much. Little boy and Fat Man, thank you for the subbing. Cheers for the support. Mike, thank you very much for the prime as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Well, those rocks are rather annoyingly placed, aren't they? A Russian heli. I'm going to try for those trees over there for now. I don't know if being in the front makes sense. I might have been better off behind it, but the curvature of the hill makes me feel like being behind isn't really a viable option, right? But I'm forgetting to get to the front. Am I at the front now? I might be risking this when I didn't really intend to. Weird. I thought it was facing the other way. It feels like it turned in. Feels like it turned on the ground. I don't think it did. I think it's just a perspective thing, but... Didn't realise there was 3. Nothing I like more than loading your crossbow before the zombies even hit the ground. That's kind of satisfying. This is not a good heli. Alright, take it back. It's pretty good. Oh, shit. Please aggro this. That's the plate carrier that just saved me there. Oh my god. Maybe not. It looks like he hit me in the arm. Making sure they're actually going in my inventory before I carry on moving. think this is badly damaged, which is not ideal, but at least we've got more bullets now. I'm going to take a big risk. I'm going to go into the open field and try and get a little rock or something to hide behind, and then look back and see if we can see him. Huge risk this, but I think it'll be worth it. I only just remembered that I've got a pillad. And not a hunting scope. Of course, a pillad's better than no optic. That zombie didn't aggro to him. GS man, holy shit dude, that sounds like a wild ride. Getting to Tissy sounds like a hell of an achievement, by the way. I think getting that far is kind of fairly rare, so GG. Why can I not get on those? I think I got shot from the rock. I don't think he would flank into the open this way. I think he would go into the forest. I think we're just going to leave him to it. I don't think it's worth the risk. I don't know where the guy is. He might well have an eye on me right now. I think we're just going to go up the hill, check that, and then move on. I don't think it was a CR because I flinched when he fired. I'm not sure. I think it was something 308. Possibly like my gun, maybe. But I think it was probably bolt action. It wasn't a blaze. I don't think it was a Tundra. Maybe it was a Savannah. Really hard to know, but I flinched, and I don't think you flinch to a carbine. Maybe you do. I could be wrong, but I don't think you flinch to a carbine. There is a zombie there. Several zombies. So he did aggro some Zeds. I don't think it was a Longhorn. It sounded like a rifle. But I don't know the gun sounds well enough, and in that moment I was too busy shitting a brick and tried to run away, but the Longhorn sounds weak as piss as well. You can really hear the Longhorn. You've just missed him, Heskey. What does that mean? let's go this way, I think.
Cheers, Jeff.
I've been seeing zombies in there, but that's all. Right. Kinda, but yeah, not really. We'll get charged. You want me to mute? Guys, give me 1 sec. Mrs. just come in. Jamie Lee Boy, thank you for the 21 months. No quarter, thank you very much. Mike, thank you for the prime. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Right, won't be a sec. Just going to mute the mic for a sec. Right, I'm back. I do love it when people say they saw me. I was talking to my missus and looking at her. I'm glad you guys saw him, but yeah, the first I know of it was when you said it in the chat. He's not at the heli. It's really lovely when I've muted. My missus is kneeling next to me. No, there's no puns needed there. And I'm looking at her while she tells me something fairly important, right? What you saw on your screen doesn't mean I saw it, okay? So I didn't see shit, but since I muted until I saw you in chat talking about seeing a guy, I haven't really looked at the screen. But I don't know where he is, guys. I might have to back away anyway, because he's probably going to see me up the top of the hill skylining before I see him. He could literally be anywhere now, but yeah, it's a shame because I would have seen him, I guess. But there we go. I'd guess he's more likely to head in that direction to this little bit here, this little couple of bits of military than anything else. How far from the heli? I wouldn't shoot even if I saw him there now. I'd say that's got to be about... It's hard to tell for sure, but it's got to be about 600 or so. Actually looks like he's killed the other Zeds. I don't see any other Zeds upright. Maybe he's killed them. I'm saying I wouldn't shoot. I probably still would shoot because I always do, don't I? Let's face it. I think we're going to have to carry on. Yeah, I'm going to carry on. Well spotted, those that saw him. I was not looking. It could be anywhere. It could have gone anywhere, but I didn't see him. I'll just carry on doing what I was going to do. It's smaller than Chernerus Clumsy. It's about 8 by 8 kilometres, but there's a lot of water in the middle of the island, so its actual landmass is massively smaller than Chernerus. Yeah, it's a smaller map. It's bigger than Essica, really, but it feels like Essica the way it plays. It feels about the size of Essica. How's the sobriety going? I'm 25 days in after some bad decisions on New Year's. As a nice bonus, I've lost £10 just from no beer. Dr. Juicy Vibes, GG. Well, 25 days is no mean feat, is it? I'm doing okay. I'm on 19 days. But I'm doing all right. I really fancied a drink last night. I was close. I opened up the cupboard where I keep the whiskey and the gin and shit. And then I closed the cupboard and got some tonic and just had a straight tonic. But GG Juicy Vibes, dude. Butters, I didn't drink for about 5 months, nearly 6 months of last year, trying to be healthy, and then over November, but mostly December, I had like Christmas levels of drinking. So I'm trying to cut down, but more as a health thing, you know. I'm like not like a raging alcoholic or anything, but trying to like shift a bit of timber and be a bit healthier, basically. Let's I think we've got to make the fire. The town behind us is a really, really busy town for action. Died there to an SVD the other day. It's not somewhere to be taken lightly, let's say. I did just get a can of food, but I feel like we might as well have the like cook the wolf meat while I've got it. It's frustrating I didn't see that guy, but these things can't be helped. Oh, that's annoying. Are any of these trees actually going to be really trees then? That one is. Well, that's a bit looted, isn't it? Maybe I could go and overwatch that afterwards. Fuck it. Maybe we could go and overwatch it now.
Burnside looks like he's riding the short bus today.
I have got a can of food. If I didn't have this can of food, I wouldn't be doing this, but I think we should go and overwatch that. I think the guy that we just saw will probably go there and we'll see him around it. Or near it or whatever. I'm pretty sure we will. Dear Owl started tiny file transfer. It was a very, very small island and not much else. I get the feeling the idea with this map is not to design it further. He's kind of done the basis of the map, the landmass from scratch, and I feel like it's going to get more fleshed out on what's already here. But I could be wrong. That's just a gut feeling, but that's what I think. Grom, thank you for the 16 months. Very, very kind. Cheers for the support. Abongi Wankanobi, thank you very much for the support, dude. Grum, thank you. Airsoft Tundra, thanks for the follow on YouTube's. The smoke's over the hill, dude. I don't see it yet, but there's a great big hill in the way. It's going to be over this way. Bender, I've only played Lux like once and it was really fun for a day, but I've not really played it a great deal. That military base, the great big waffle military base, was really cool, but I've not played Lux very much, to be honest, dude. But the one play I had on it was insanely good.
Had a few small red breasts for Christmas on your recommendation. Big fan TRMZ Whiskey Man.
Ed, dude, GG. It is very good. That went pretty well, I'd say. Honestly, I wonder if we might be better off looting it again. Like, I don't know. I'll probably end up getting shot by the same fucker, but at least I'm full health. How many bolts have I got? Well, not many. I've got 4. I did have 9. It's kind of an interesting dynamic, really. You've got down the hill where you can't see the heli very well, where there's good trees for cover. And on top of the hill where you can overwatch the heli like a boss, there's no trees. So if I stay overwatching, I'm really susceptible to a shot in the back. Might change my mind if I see some decent cover, but I'm inclined to think we'll just loot it, to be honest. The hoodies are on the site. Oh, there we go, look. So the hoodies I added a little earlier have polled and they're now on the site. So that's good. Thanks for the heads up, dude. Gonna get a nice line into the back of the heli. It's not it, is it? That's it. That's the line, but we are... Davis, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Davis, Dave Davis, for 2 months. Piker, thank you. Amber Queef, thanks for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it as well. Thank you. I saw on Armistead stream the other day that you can buy an item of merch for a random viewer. I don't know how that would work. How would you the viewer would then have to get I guess maybe the streamer can do it, but you have the person has to give their address away, obviously, right? So I presume yeah, that's interesting though. I presume it's more the streamer does it and then takes the address and it's with a company. I don't know who those guys use as their merch sites, to be honest. I see. Okay, so it must be done via a merch site then. I don't even know who they use as merch site. I don't think they use Streamlabs. I think Happy Bombs has got... I can't remember what company he uses, but... I'm not going to wait long, am I? I've got no fucking patience. I suspect I'm going to get killed because I'm not really in decent cover, am I? Fourth war, okay. that dude has to be. I'd be amazed if that guy's not around. Can't see the loot from here. Trouble is, I'm moving so much now that if there is somebody coming, they'll probably see me waiting anyway. You know, I'm going to give it about another minute and then I'm going. And then I'll probably wish I'd gone straight away because some fucker will show up. So my minute was more like 30 seconds. That fucker's heard me. What the fuck is the point of crouch walking? I'm wearing trainers. How the fuck did that hear me? Crouch walking along, minding my own beeswax with trainers on. Come on. Would quite like to have had some 308 if I'm honest. What an absolute load of old dog shit. Could have done with some 308. Like, a box of 308 would have been really useful. I guess the other guy must have gone then, mustn't he? He's not still around. I'm building a DMR slowly. I've got a DMR... Oh, snow owl mag. My bad. I don't need that then. Fuck that. I didn't realise it was a snow owl mag. I thought it was a DMR mag, to be honest. I only just grabbed it. I didn't really pay attention. Chicken for more feathers. I feel like I'm close to dropping this, to be honest. Wolf steak? Could he have come here? It's a wolf steak that's not ruined. I should probably have got the chicken, but I must be honest. I think I'm going to drop the crossbow. So I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to wait. Really expected someone to show up. The crossbow is very, very good. It's incredibly great. It's incredibly good for killing Zeds. And we did pretty well against the wolves as well, you know. It's a very good thing to have. Slight risk, but this seems worth it. That's actually the one oh no. Yeah, that is the one I filled up. Drink it first. You can't repair the crossbow bolts, Petrov. You can repair the crossbow with epoxy putty, but you can't repair the bolts. I don't think there was a hacksaw in the chopper, Jamie. I'm not going back anyway. Has the stream frozen? I hope not. That was on YouTube. Connor, the thumbnail was for Livonia, so no. To be honest, when I'm streaming, I'm picking a thumbnail that vaguely relates to the map, and that's it. So that thumbnail's from an old video on Livonia. I started the stream playing Livonia. I died. Very high chance that I died to a stream sniper by the look of it. So I switched maps, but I haven't changed the thumbnail, and it doesn't really matter, you know, like, it's DayZ related. The thumbnails I use on the daily on YouTube, what I'm basically doing is going through my old thumbnails. And so, like, if I play Chernerus, I pick a Chernerus thumbnail. If I play Livonia, I pick a Livonia thumbnail, and so on. That's it, you know. Like, I haven't got the time to make a new thumbnail every day. Like, even with my kind of bog standard thumbnails, they take me at least half an hour. It's half an hour I'd rather spend streaming, you know. There was a handguard. There was a handguard for the M4 on the right hand side as I came in from the back, on like one of the, like, almost like a wheel arch. I don't know what you'd call that, where people might sit in the heli. There was a handguard there for an M4. I definitely saw that. Oh, I don't think I've been to that one. Oh, I have. I've been there. I might not have been, actually. I don't remember. I don't remember the big town being there. Did I have any Oh, I thought I had some stuff to clean the water with, but never mind, I don't. Didn't find the guy at the heli, D-Bear. When I was talking to Mrs. TRMZ, apparently he was running around by the heli, but I never saw him because I wasn't looking.
Blimey, mate, it's been a bit TRMZG heart.
That's the sound of filling up. Well, I'm pouring it from one bottle to the next. I'm not draining it. I was taking the water out of one and pouring it into the other, hence the sound.
Dude from the hills donated $5. Love your content and I don't even play the game.
Dude, thank you very much.
Running, dude.
Cheers for the support, man. Shadow Awaits, thank you for the 5 months. Taupe, cheers for Taupe for Bix, thank you for the Prime. Bruticus, thank you for buying the premium unisex hoodie. That should have an embroidered TheRunningManZ logo on it. So there's not much difference in price between the two. One's 35 and one's 30, I think. That could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, one's embroidered and one's the sort of pattern, like transferred. Thank you though, dude. Thank you, dude from the hill. Thanks for the tip. Bruticus, thanks for buying the merch, dude. Davis, thank you for the 2 months. Hiker, thanks for the bits. DJ Dave, exclamation merch, and it'll take you to it. Wolf meat's kind of crap, but I think we should probably be eating it. Captain Pickard, thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the bits once again. I'm going to go back to that same house, I think. Creature of habit and all that, and I'm just going to cook this meat quick as I can, and then we'll crack on. What's the name of the Winter Cherno map? Scout Sniper, it's just Chernerus. If you're searching, you need to search for Chernerus servers, read the description and join a winter one, but Zero has a winter server, Spaggy has a winter server. I think Day One's has just changed so it's not winter anymore, but if you want to play Winter Chernerus, just search for Chernerus servers, filter for high pop ones, read the descriptions and join one that says winter. Scout Snipe, there's plenty of winter servers, dude. You just have to read the descriptions. It's Winter Chernerus is just Chernerus, so it doesn't show specially in the launcher. You just have to read the descriptions to join one that's winter. We might as well put the meat on the... Get really hot when you're cooking in this. Those, it should be 30 and 35 shapes unless I've fucked it up. People are getting bargains. I don't know if Karma Crew have a Winter Chernerus or not. Yeah, they're fine servers. The damage system's a little bit different on Karma Crew. You don't take as much damage, so if you get shot while wearing a plate carrier, you won't die quite so easily, which some people like and some people don't, you know. That's annoying. Maybe when I went back into it, it changed the price, but it should be 30 and 35, but it doesn't really matter. I'll be making about $3 or $4 on the $30 one then. The profit margins are not great on those, you know. They sell for $30. I get... Not true. I might get about $5. Can't remember off the top of my head, but it's not much. Japes, well that's the price in US dollars. Seen the pistol, I don't have a mag. Don't think I'm bothered. Gangnar, I've played day one a lot. Yeah, they're lightly modded servers. They're good servers, yeah. I need to go for a piss, really. It's been a while. I don't know how long I've been streaming. 4 hours. Not that long, but yeah, long enough. Don't really want to save too much of this. I'd quite like to just... well, certainly from a temperature point of view, I'd like to eat it.
Fatmans_adventure donated $5. I see that you have Muller's second
Muller's
sniper
second
in the
sniper,
Denga.
yeah.
Ha ha ha. Keep up the awesome work, man. Love ya by LUL.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Might as well drop it on the basis that I've got the Deagle. I might have to go and just adjust those prices a touch. It should have been 30 and 35, not 29 and 30, but whoever's bought them already has got a bargain. They're going to change very soon. If you want to save $5 on the premium one, you need to buy it in about the next 2 minutes. Vance, I don't even know what you mean, to be honest, dude. But I've only started this life today. Flash sale. Yeah. I went back in to change the name of it, and I bet I didn't adjust the price. That's almost certainly what I did. Oh, wow, finally. Something's going our way, please. I'm going to say, if it won't let me pick it up, I'm F11ing. DJ Dave, I don't know which one you want reducing, but I make... for most of the items in the merch store, I make about $4 or $5. So there's not much margin, dude. Like, when certainly there are ways to make more money from merch than I'm doing, but the way I'm doing, I'm not making good money, dude. Like, Streamlabs obviously take a cut. Whoever makes the t-shirt takes the cut. And like, it's not. There's no way for me to, like, unless you want me to pay you to buy merch, dude. There's not really any reductions to be had. Right, guys, I'm gonna. Angry Chairs got in while it's hot. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Moono Bob. Thank you for buying the merch. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Moono Bob. Angry Chair. Thank you very much. Right, let me get in and change it quick. Game Labs. I'm gonna have to go for a piss as well, so I'll go and do that too. Right, that's that done. Probably won't poll straight away. Guys, I'm going to go for a piss. Bye-bye 500 people on YouTube, probably. I'll be back in a sec. We're overwatching somewhere where I would expect we might get action, which would be kind of cool. I'm going to quickly go for a piss. I might need to quickly talk to him. DMC Jack, sorry it's took me a little while to see it, but thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Thank you very, very much. Safe Hands, thanks for the follow on YouTube as well. Right, I'll be back. Won't be long. customer is always right. Okay. About what, Des? Right, let's go. Yeah, it's not my experience the customer's always right. That's definitely the case. Right, so the military base is over that way. There are some military containers down here. These containers, I've looted them probably 4 times. I think twice I've died. So I think I'm at these containers on the right there. I think I'm about 50-50 that I've died. Customer's always right is something a customer would say, and also somebody that doesn't have to deal with customers, i.e. somebody from head office. Somebody from head office would come up with some bollocks like that, and they're not the one that has to get shouted at because of the stupid rules that head office created. To be honest, nobody really says it in retail. Like, otherwise it excuses you, like, oh, this guy came in and his telly was 5 years old and it was out of warranty by 3 years, but he said he was entitled to a refund and he was rather adamant on it, so I gave it to him because the customer's always right, you know. Like, funnily enough, they don't really adhere to that policy. I used to hate that. That was showing up right before closing. When I worked, particularly in Powerhouse, right or wrong, if somebody applies for credit in a store, before you've put it through, 9 times out of 10 you can work out whether they're going to be a decline or not, right? Occasionally you get surprised, but 9 times out of 10 you know you're spending half an hour doing a finance and you know it's going to get declined, right? The amount of people that would come in looking for some fancy TV with all the trimmings, like wall bracket and like DVD player or whatever else, extended warranty, of course, they would always take that. And then they'd ask for finance, and it's like 6 p.m. The shop shuts at 6 p.m. and the finance takes half an hour, and you know fucking full well it's going to decline. That was the most painful thing ever, especially if you were meant to be going out there. You know, like, yeah, I'm going out late now, so I can tell you that you can't have finance. That's going to be great. I did find assault rifles along here. I wouldn't be surprised if we get ourselves a cleaning kit or 6 as well. That would be kind of useful. I might take that. I don't want it on my face though, thank you. That would be ridiculous. King Ninja, very cool. You don't take no shit, eh? Most of the companies I worked for would make you take the shit. That was kind of part of the job. You had to take the shit and you weren't allowed to stand up for yourself. You just had to be a doormat while they shouted at you, but you didn't give them what they want anyway, you know. I experienced that for about 10 years in retail, I'd say. You just have to be their doormat while they scream. But you know you're not going to give them what you want, but you're going to have to listen to it sometimes for an hour. Hairy feet, I don't need cryptic bullshit about a death team being sent after me, dude. If you got anything to report, tell it to the server admins. I don't give a shit. Apparently stream snipers have even smaller PPs than I have, and that's not even possible.
Angry Chair 674 donated $5. I could not sleep tonight knowing I took food out of Toby's mouth or whiskey out of Paul's glass.
To be fair, dude, you tipped like 750 bits about fucking 15 minutes ago. Silly twat. Thank you very much for the support, dude. There was no need. I'm also really wanting to refund not all 90 tier 2. I take that up with Twitch, dude. See what they'll do. You can have it 5 bits at a time. You just got to start streaming, and then when you've been streaming 9 years, I'll start giving it you back. Skeletor. I would like a cleaning kit. That would be good. I'm quite pleased with the Savannah and a full mag. That's alright. I'd quite like a proper scope, of course, but we can't have it all, can we? Are any of the mods friends IRL? Definitely not. To be fair, I've not met a lot of the mods. I would, just being serious for a minute, I would quite like to go to a TwitchCon and meet viewers and mods alike. I would quite like to do that. I've not met very many of the mods. I met Spaggy in 2019. And you do build up quite close relationships with people on the internet, even via Discords and constantly chatting, getting to know people. People that have helped you for many years, or maybe helped run events or be in events and such like. It does, you do get that, yeah. But I've not met any people hardly ever in real life, because I am a little bit of a... I'm not much of a joiner, you know. I feel like this is going to go really great until I get just killed. Boxy Putty is good. Hardly any of these ones actually open in this one. Shadowweights, there's a TwitchCon in America every year, but you don't need to buy my plane ticket. The issue with me going is not the plane ticket, dude. Like, say I wanted to go. The ticket's not cheap, don't get me wrong, and I'm very grateful for the offer, but the reason for me not going is the cost of the time more so than the cost of the getting there, you know, like... I very often, if I'm lucky, I get like one... Like, I haven't had a holiday with the missus since 2019, but... The time I would use to go to TwitchCon is probably the time where I could do that.
Just fine. That's how we get to watch your great moments in DayZ.
That's the kind of challenge. Like I don't take a great deal of time off, despite what people might think. And so, taking, let's say, 5 days to a week. I know TwitchCon might only be 2 or 3 days, but if it's in America, I'm not going to go like take 2 days off. I'm probably going to end up with 5 or 6 streams missed, 5 streams maybe. But I could, me and the missus could go away somewhere together for a week, you know. Sorry to hear you feel like you need to chase your time. Well, anybody self-employed is a bit like that, Lars. Taking time off. It's not really just being a streamer. It's in general, you know. If you're going to take time off, you want to try and do the best you can with it. And I'd like to go to a TwitchCon, and I will go to one day. But I probably feel like to go on a holiday with the missus a touch more, you know. Maryland, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I may have, yeah, I don't know. I may try and get to something along those lines at some point this year, but I don't know. Eric. Yeah, but my missus, if we go to TwitchCon, there's nothing for her to do. So like saying, oh, let's go to San Diego, and then oh by the way, I'm going to a gaming convention. You know, like how would that go with you if you were like, if you told your missus you were going away to San Diego for 4 days, 5 days, but you were going to go and do a work thing, and she could stay in the hotel or go around the city on her own. Very cool, Redline. Good luck with that, by the way. Oh, love, we're going on our first holiday for 5 years. You stay in the hotel. I'll come back drunk later after TwitchCon. See you later. Oh, we are finding a lot of drop loot here. And why I'm not using these, to be honest. Is everything fucking damaged? That's worn. What's this? Okay, that's good. Just goes to show that a lot of players have been around. I've got 5 SKS rounds as well. I am absolutely not promising that, Redline, no. FAMAS or Baby AK? FAMAS if you've got enough bullets and mags and things, definitely. I need about 6 weapon cleaning kits now. Mr. Sheen, thank you very much for the new sub. Wordo Boy, thank you very much for the... A Wild Cohen, thank you for the Prime. Rasak, thank you for the 21. Cheers for the support, thank you. Right, what are we going to drop for a sec? Of bullets here. Might as well make up for the compliment of mags. It uses 25 round mags, Telesaur. 25 round mags is what it uses. I'm unloading the wrong thing here. But nonetheless, 25 18, 21, 24, yeah, 25 or 26 isn't divisible by 3 either. But I guess that's not uncommon. I guess 30 round mags are when you... But you can use like a 40 round mag in an M16 and it fires 3 at a time, I suppose. It's not... What am I fucking doing? I done did it already. No, I didn't. That's what I was doing. I knew I had one that was missing a bullet. The iron sights on the FAMAS are horrendous until you can find a Hackosaurus. What loot spots do you recommend on this map? Bubs, honestly, there isn't really... The airfield and this little dam here are really good for military loot on this particular map right now. But the way John McClane's setting the loot up would mean that it's not guaranteed to be that way. I think I already looted this side, didn't I? I did. Like, John McClane's basic... Like, the map right now has got a different loot economy on it than it will have next time there's a patch, is what I'm trying to say. So, there is no way to know where the good loot's going to be. John McClane's idea for the map is for the loot to be a lot more random. Shit. Oh, you fucker. Someone threw that then. I don't know where they are.
Love your stream, TRMZ love.
How the fuck is he shooting me through that? Like, clearly there's no, maybe he's hitting me in the leg. Oh, fuck's sake. I ain't gonna be surviving here, unfortunately. I don't think it was a wall bang. I think he could see my leg. That's great. I can't believe he threw a grenade at me from above there. I don't think the grenade... I think it would have exploded before it got to me, wouldn't it? I should think, as I was prone there, he could see my leg, I suppose. It was a mistake to go prone. But... Fuck me, what a great day. I feel like he'd killed... He'd probably seen me around the dam. Killed the zombie. I reckon he'd probably seen me and then gone running up there. Would be probably a guess, I suppose. Sorry, guys. You made a mistake by going prone. I was kind of in the open. I didn't have any stamina. I obviously, in hindsight, I wished I hadn't, but at the time it felt like the right thing to do, but yeah. It's easy to say you made a mistake with hindsight, but I was kind of in the open with next to no stamina. I could have tried to get back to the wall and you'd be going, you made a mistake going to the wall, you know, like... It felt like the right thing to do in the moment. Obviously now he's just killed me with leg shots. I obviously regret it. I wonder what gun that was. It must have been... well, it must have been an S... I don't think it was an SVD. It must have been a FAL or a DMR. FAL, I think, but... Powder, I think he means my run in the game has been a rough week. It has been a pretty rough week, actually. A little bit of decent action with Muller at the end of the stream on Tuesday, but it's been a really shit Monday to Friday most of the time. We've had terrible ones.
Here we go again. Cheers for 17.
It is what it is. It sucks. I can't go back to get my stuff, Lanky. It's too far. Got to find new stuff. Dave the Bait, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. It's been an absolutely shocking week, to be honest, in-game, but it's the way it goes. Two types of terrible runs in as many weeks. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, I played quite patiently through most of that. And there we go. So now I reckon I've been there 5 times and I've died 3 times roughly. So my ratio of survival's not improving any. Something witty that deserves a chuckle. Oh, God. Looking at myself in the mirror. Cheers for the support, Indoor, dude. Thank you, Dave. Thank you again. Unforgiven. Presence of lead. Mr. Sheen, cheers for the support, peeps. Sapien, well, some weeks are like that. They are, right? It's a shame, but it's how it goes, you know. I've had some... I don't know. I've had some... I think there's nothing up with that encounter whatsoever. There's that seems perfectly fine, I feel. It's a high-powered gun in an Overwatch position, and I think he'd probably seen me looting the containers, I would guess. But not talking about just now this second ago, but the amount of stream sniping I've had in the last 2 weeks has been pretty high, I feel. You know, I had all sorts of trouble being baited on a server with 13 players on experimental. Somebody last week recorded themselves stream sniping, then uploaded it onto their fucking YouTube channel. The dude earlier today that's put it on Reddit and then uploaded it. You know, it's been quite tough for that. More so than usual, I would say, you know. Do I have any pull in the Patek store in Paris? No. And that's not the reason for all of my deaths, but it's a reason for some of them, and it doesn't help, you know. Churn Tank, thank you for the 41 months. Cheers for the support. Carlin, Indoor, cheers for the support. Thank you.
TRMZ love.
When will I do the Deer Isle quest again? I don't know, dude. I could try to do the Deer Isle quest for 3 months and not do it. If I'm Lone Wolf, it's going to be tough, but I don't know, is the honest truth. I've not been, like, that motivated to give it a whirl for a while. So I ran all the way round just because I wanted to check the outside tables first.
Hello?
Hello? Substatica? I don't think so, dude. No, I don't think so. I just think it happens a lot. That's all. I don't think it's some coordinated thing. It just happens. You get waves of it. It's winter.
Another month. Thanks for all the content you make. Keep on running.
More people around. More people with less to do. Bit bored. Hurricane, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Is there a guide to the latest Deer Isle quest?
I'm
I
not
don't
just
know.
here for the epic stuff. I like the banter.
I don't know it. I don't know the Deer Isle stuff
robot
myself,
lady
to
say
be
mucky
honest.
things.
Thank you very much, Sapien. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Sapient, thank you. I don't think we're going to get very much based on the dead guy. I think we might be wasting our time a touch. I think we're definitely wasting our time. That was inside the castle, I think. I'm still going to carry on, but... the Buth Pack, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. And cheers for tuning into the YouTubes as well. We've got to run all the way back after checking these, but we might as well check them. I get the feeling stuff will respawn relatively quickly here, but it's so frustrating. Moonlander, I think that's more than possible over the years, yes, but yeah, that's probable in fact, yeah. Liquid, the DMR is better. The DMR is the best gun in the game. These shots are where we are, but I'm going to keep looking here. The DMR is the most powerful gun in the game. It knocks players unconscious from further away even than an SVD, but they're both very good. If you can, try and find yourself a shovel and some nails and make a box and bury it and save the other one. Oh, I should check that as well there. I think I already checked those. Sully, that's insane. It costs a shitload.
Can you help me?
What?
Oh, I'm fucked up, bro.
What do you want me to do?
Tell me where I can get some aid, like, point me in any direction.
Honestly, by the look of you, this is the best thing I can do for you. I think that was true, by the way. That was genuinely true. Like, I guess he's lost his wolf steak. I didn't know he had that, but he's wearing a New Spawns t-shirt and trousers. He's got absolutely no gear on him whatsoever. You just wouldn't expect it to be worthwhile, you know, like it seems to make sense to just kill him and let him spawn in again. Right, I'm not going to loot the rest. Obviously there's somebody shooting there. He's absolutely fucked up from somewhere, I suspect from the shots, but there's a helicopter crash site over there. We could get lucky, you never know. I made a crate, buried my NVGs and then couldn't dig it back up. Well, that fucking sucks, dude. That's kind of rage-inducing. I don't think he killed a wolf with a stone knife. You might be right, but I suspect the shots killed a stone wolf and he cut it up with a stone knife. Or he found a dead body from the shots, a dead wolf body. I think that's probably more likely. Hey Ux, good dude. Harlequin, thank you for buying the hoodsie. Cheers for the support, dude. Second item of merch I bought this year. Keep on running. Dude, thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. Obviously it's a given this, but if you tweet a streamer you wearing the merch, it's pretty much a guaranteed retweet if you're into such a thing. So yeah, anyone that buys merch, tweet me drinking from the mug or wearing the shirt or whatever. You have to loot the nails, Bobs. You can loot boxes or loose nails, but you have to loot the nails. You can then get planks by chopping down trees. You need like a hacksaw and an axe, and you can chop down trees, or you can also loot planks of wood from stacks, piles of wood. It's Vesta. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, I think, dude. And I tweet you wearing nothing but the shirt. What, you're going to Donald Duck it? No, I'd rather you didn't. Bottoms as well, preferably. You can bury dry bags, MTB Dan, but an SVD won't fit in it, which is why I never mentioned it, dude. Right, I'm not seeing any Zeds, so I'm guessing this has been looted. Probably multiple times. There are Zeds. There's shitloads of them. I just couldn't see them. How the fuck am I meant to deal with them with my fists? I guess I won't have to. The fucking, I'm glad they let me finish my sentence before I fucking died. Fuck's sake. I hate my life. Fuck me. Can I have one good run in the game ever, do you think? I don't think that was karma. I think the dude in the castle got done a favour, and I genuinely believe it. I think I did him a favour killing him. No need to change the server, dude. I got killed going up as a new spawn to a heli site. That happens on any server, unless you're on an empty one, you know. Nothing wrong with the server as far as I can tell. Hi, Angry Fluff. Hope you're good. It's been ages since I've done Banov Liquid, but Banov is not really possible unless you want to play heavily modded, dude. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't sure that was going to work. Would have been nice to get some... get something from them. Ryzen, I've done a face reveal, dude. I've been to some gaming events and stuff. My face is not a secret. That went well. Well, bollocks. Susie, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you very much. How about a foot reveal? No. That's a spontaneous orgasm type situation if I reveal the feet, dude. No, we're not going to have the face for radio conversation, are we? Shall we just skip it today, guys? Let's have a day off from the whole why don't you have a webcam? Let's have a day off from it. It'll be nice, won't it? Let's have a day off from that one. Ask me what my favourite gun is. It'll be much more interesting. It's the Blaze. Oh shit. Move on. Hiker! I am going to have a good run in this game fucking today. That's what's happening. I'm having a good run in the bastard game, in the bastard day of today. That's what's happening. You must get better. Ah, thanks, wizard. Because I've not bumped into enough hackers that have made me better at the game, I think, isn't it? That's why. What's my favourite map to play? Fucking none of them. None of them. They're all shit. Frax, thank you very much for buying the merch, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Who's my favourite character in The Last of Us? I don't remember it very well, actually. I've obviously seen the TV series and I played the first game all the way through. I want to say the dude with the mustache. I think he was good. Let's say the couple and keep it at that rather than start any drama. But the couple that start their own little encampment. The dude with the mustache, I can't remember his name, but I quite like that character in the show.
Hello?
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 How you going?
I'm going bad. I just get killed. And then I run and then I get killed.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
Yeah. Still.
I just killed a wolf with a stone knife and then got beat to death by a bloke.
That was me.
Thanks for that.
It was only one punch. It was the right thing to do, dude. I'm telling you, it's the right. It helped you out. I think deep down.
In the long run,
I think deep down you know it as well. If it's any consolation,
That's what I'm saying. Deep down, I tend to agree.
I used your stone knife to have a can of spaghetti. I picked up all the wolf meat. I crossed over towards a heli and then got shot dead immediately after anyway. So karma was served. I wouldn't worry. I didn't get to eat any of your wolf meat. So you actually killed that wolf with your bare hands, did you?
Yeah, that's why we're so screwed up, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Because there'd been some shots. I thought you'd been shot, you see.
No, we're trying to avoid them shots.
Oh, damn it. Well done on killing a wolf.
I have no idea where I'm going. No, thank you. I have no idea where I'm going on this map. Though,
over towards that rock there's a military base. That's kind of all right. Yeah, you can see it. Just to the left of the rock, there's a little milli base there. Might be worth a look.
Nice one, thank you.
Good luck, dude. I can't team up. I'm too moody. I like that guy. I like him a lot, but I'm nearly 5 hours in, and my brain is it's just full of rage. I fear that I might kill him at a well or something if we teamed up, and I don't want to. He's a nice guy. I'm very rage-filled. My rageometer is at its max. I feel like I need to go downstairs and have a whiskey or a wank, one or the other, whiskey or wank. Sounds like a game show, whiskey or wank. Like blankety blank, but slightly more perverse. Pug, thank you for buying for the Zagorki bars are on me t-shirt, dude. Thank you. Yeah, well, I'm trying not to drink for around 75 days. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm on day 19. Yesterday and today, I've actually had a little bit of like, I quite fancy one, you know, which is quite like when I did the first proper 75. After 2 weeks, I didn't really miss it, but quite fancy one today. I think mainly, let's be honest, it's probably a bit of a crutch when you've had a terrible day and you get home and I've enjoyed elements of the stream. I've not enjoyed the game today. Let's be honest, I've had a terrible run in the game, right? But a day where you're a little bit peeved and a little bit annoyed, or like when you've been at work and everything you've tried to do hasn't gone right, everyone gets it, even if they're a streamer, right? But a day like that is the ideal day to sit down and think, fuck, and then have a little whiskey and forget about it, you know. They don't come along very often, but yeah, it feels about right today. So if on Sunday when I'm back on Sunday, I'm off Friday and Saturday. If on Sunday I'm on day 2, you'll know why. That's why. Rathamon, thank you very much. Toby is a good-looking lad. How old is he? He's 2 in April, so he's quite a young dog. He's a little bit small for his breed. He's meant to be somewhere around 18 to 20 kilos. And he's only just a smidge under 15. And I don't think he's going to get any bigger either. He's been 15 for about 4 months. So he was the run to the litter, and he's never quite got big as he should, I don't think. But he's fine. He's doing all right. He's a very lovely looking dog. He gets a lot of compliments. If I'm out walking him, every time I'm walking, someone goes, "Oh, what a lovely dog! What breed is he? What?" And a lot of people mention his coat as well, because he's like silky coat, like he's from a fucking shampoo advert. Mickey, what GG do? That's all right, except for the fact that then you have to talk to people. Turns out I'm a fucking miserable bastard. What a shock horror. Like, oh, fuck me. Now we've got to talk about your dog. Oh, good. So fucking... Can't we just say hello and then move along in silence? Smoking, yeah. It took a while, but yeah. Well, it is quite rare that people say how ugly a dog is, Clay. But Claymodon, is it? I didn't see your name very well. It looked a bit like chlamydia, and I know it wasn't, so apologies in advance. But nonetheless, yeah, I think most people are aware that it's probably wise to, like, what I suspect people don't do if there is an ugly dog is go up to them and go, "Oh my, what a beautiful dog!" I think people just move quietly on, you know. Terry, I quite like Staffies. I think they're cool. They're meant to be like about the best breed to have, Staffordshire Bull Terriers, in terms of like just being a good dog. You know, they're like there's a dude on Tickle Tockle on Instagram, the Southend dog trainer that does all sorts of dog training, and he's forever going on about how it's about the best breed to have if you've never had a dog before, in terms of easily trainable and just loyal and whatnot. Yeah, Pug, Frax, and Wrath, thank you very much for the support. What do you think of the bully ban? I don't know. It's such a conjecture. It's such a dodgy subject, the XL bully thing. I think there is a lot to be said about the people that own the dogs and how they're being trained. I don't really know. It's such a dodgy subject. It's almost like talking about gun laws, talking about like banned dogs. You know, there's so many dog breeds out there, and there's so many similar type breeds. I think for the people that've already got one, I think it absolutely sucks. But there's other things that people can get, aren't there? You know, from now on. But like the reality is, it's a lot to do with how they're looked after and how they're bred. But like some dogs are literally like, I don't really want to say whether they should be banned or not, but some breeds have literally been bred specifically for fighting for centuries, and those breeds sometimes can like all dogs have a silly 5 minutes. Some are smart dogs to have and some aren't, and certainly if you've got young kids, you should be sensible. You know? That's the truth, though. Like there are some dogs that are renowned for not being very good around other dogs, for example, but people don't really understand that. Like, for example, and I'm not saying any of these dogs should be banned, by the way, but me and Maggie, my 12-year-old, she was 11 at the time, we were walking with ours. Thank you. We were walking with our one, and my one was on the lead, and I was walking with Maggie. And this lady came along with a French Mastiff, right? And they're a nice dog. They're like French Mastiff, I think is... It's not the Turner and Hooch dog, but anyway, it was definitely a French Mastiff because I looked it up. And it absolutely went for Toby, started chasing him like crazy, like really going into him, and like all around the feet of my 11-year-old daughter, and like he was really trying to have my dog, but he was walking with the mum hit the owner, and the 4-year-old daughter, and it was off the lead. You know, it was doing what it's meant to do, and they're kind of like guarding dogs. You know, Toby's a boy dog with his knackers, and he went fucking mad. But there's no way in that scenario that dog should be off the lead. And if you've got like a guarding dog, and you're going out with your 4-year-old daughter, you shouldn't let your dog off the lead. You know, it's a straightforward thing, right?
By the law of my queen, you are to stop and strip down right now.
By the law of what?
Of my king.
Who's your king?
Well, I hope it's not the Jussi Halla-aho.
What?
Well, Finland is right now having a president's vote, you know. We have an election going on.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't think they normally elect kings.
Well, I have been elected as the king.
Well, that's weird. I thought you normally got them by, like, blood.
No. By the
sure?
way, Paul,
Hmm?
we've met before.
Okay.
I think I chased you back then, you know.
When was that?
On Cherner's.
What were you
You made a video.
Oh,
I
that
was
one!
in the thumbnail.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sorry about that one, man.
That's
Yeah,
alright, that was
sorry.
great. I haven't got a gun stash today.
I'm not intending to chase you down right now. I didn't lose a big fat kid like last time.
Ah.
Anyways, it was nice seeing you. Good
Alright.
luck.
Good luck, dude. Okay, no, that was weird. So I guess my voice has saved me there then. So I don't know if you guys remember, there was a video on my channel where I died and I spawned in. And then 2 dudes chased me for ages, and then I picked up my shotgun and killed them both. I thought I recognised his voice, and that's who he is. I was going to try and kill him, to be honest, even when he was talking about his king and shit, but yeah. Anyway, let's carry on. It was quite a good vid. Fair play for being a decent sport about it, I guess. You know, it could have made him angry. Well, mind you, he was in the wrong in the last video. Right, I've got minted lamb pitters that I'm snaffling away right now. So if you if I'm a bit quiet for a while, that's why. No, it's not the Get Back Here guy. Different player altogether. They're gluten-free pitters, gnarly. They're I can't remember the name of the brand, but there's only one in most supermarkets. They're gluten-free. Just they're made of bread, but without the gluten. I think. Regular stuff. They're not that great, to be honest, but it's better than gluten-free bread or a gluten-free roll. For this, why I have them. Like if you've ever had like a kebab or a gyro or whatever, it's the contents that's the star, right? Nobody's waxing lyrical about the pita bread, right? It's just the vehicle for holding the stuff, like, and that's I think why it works, because gluten-free bread is fucking utterly disappointing. This isn't too bad. I tried gluten-free wraps and they were really dry. I didn't like them. These were better. I wonder if the heli site's still. Doesn't whiskey have gluten? No, it doesn't, dude. It's distilled. Distilled. There's no gluten in it. Made from grains, but it's distilled, so there is none. Beer does, but whiskey doesn't. Steve Vader, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the awesome humour. I stream you as my background at work most days. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I wonder if the heli's still there. I expect it's probably not. Yeah, I've had gluten-free beer. I know they can do. It's just quite expensive for what it is, but get it. I've not swapped out any graphics or anything, John. No. This is just a different map. This is the way Alteria looks like. Gluten-free beer tastes pretty much the same as regular beer, Darnell. It's just the cost that makes it taste worse. So if you get gluten-free Peroni, it tastes the same as regular Peroni. Because I think it's the same. I think they have to make it in the same way, and then they have to take the gluten out. But I don't know how they do it. But I'm pretty sure that's what they do. It's like it tastes exactly the same. It's no different, except for the fact that, like, for 4 bottles of Peroni, it's about £6 or £6.50, which is quite a lot. CSA, I don't know. I'm not sure gluten. It tastes sugary. It's a protein. For me, it's the thing that gives like bread the bounce, and it makes makes stuff like softer and just more unctuous to me. Like gluten-free stuff certainly doesn't seem to be lacking in sugar, and I don't think it's got extra. But anyway, I'm not a fucking food scientist, but gluten doesn't seem sweet to me. So we're close to where I died before. I saw a hunting shop over here, so I thought I'd go and have another look at that. Your artist, thank you very much for the sub, dude. That beef, it's not by choice, no. It's not actually very much. It's certainly not healthier for you to have gluten-free alternatives. Like gluten-free bread isn't really any healthier than regular bread. There's no health benefit. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense, I don't think. But no, I'm gluten intolerant. And someone's going to say intolerances don't exist. Well, tell that to my arsehole. Yeah, I get really bad stomach cramps and all sorts of worse issues if I eat gluten. Jack, that sounds more right like it. They add an enzyme to gluten-free beer that denatures the gluten protein, and then your body can process it without reacting. So there you go. So it wouldn't make the beer taste any different. Blaze. Probably get shot again. Multiplex, it's been going fucking terribly in a nutshell. Need your buddy's vest. Vic, I'm not drinking at the moment, dude. So I'm not, I know I was talking about having a whiskey tonight. I'll probably try not to, but I'm not drinking, so no beer is going to pass my lips for a while. Substatica. Oh, you mean the... I don't think I was antagonising, really, dude. I was kind of playing along about the king thing and asking some questions, but maybe that was antagonistic. I kind of feel it was a bit more playful, but if I'm honest. But let's be fair, I only survived that encounter because he recognised me. So, you know, that much is pretty clear. The status. Thank you for buying the hoodie, dude. Thank you. Dutch troll much wow, Picky. Got a gun. That we can shoot, I mean. Nice, that's good. We could leave some vests here for the next life and the life after that, couldn't we? That would be good. Let's face it, they won't be very long away. We'll be dead in a minute. Right, there we go. I finished the sandwich. Finished the pita bread, so should... Good. Lowbirds, I've not really had any chance to do any missing. I've just been killed. I've never died so often than on this map, Tyler. It is very tricky at start, isn't it? It really is. Everywhere you go, there's other people trying to mill around. If they've got a gun, you're probably going to get a bullet. Heard something. After the studio versus game driver debate yesterday, I also made the switch to studio driver and my stutters vanished. Well, there you are, Davey. Very good. I thought it was only if you needed a quadro... It was only if you've got a quadro graphics card, irrespective of what Nvidia says. I'm sure that's the case. What do I think of Casio watches? They're great. I don't own one. I quite like the 5600 kind of square ones, but I've looked at Casios about 1 billion times. I'll probably get one at some point. I think they're cool, yeah. There's a lot of choices. There's a green one with a Got kind of like a vertically brushed black dial and then a green strap. I quite like that, but I need to stop buying Casios though. I've got like fucking 6 of them. You know? I don't think I need any more Casios. Thanks for buying the hoodie and the resub, Lestatus, dude. Lestatus, thank you. Gavin, I might try acupuncture for my ear ringing, believe it or not. My missus was reading up about acupuncture for migraines and also came across the fact that it can help with ear ringing as well. I might try it for that, but... Is a Casio oak made of wood? No, it's a Casio that looks a bit like a AP Royal Oak. So the Casio oak is because it's a little bit... It's not really, but it's kind of a bit of a homage for a like 20 grand steel watch. What's the best watch I own? Beres, I don't talk about my own watches. It's a Patek Philippe Grandmaster Chime. I've got 6 of them. Yeah, for my I said ear ringing, I think I said, but yeah, I get ear ringing. Maybe I said hearing, but yeah, ear ringing. But it's the same thing. I've got kind of tinnitus-like symptoms, and it's meant to be quite good for that. Elmin, wow, very cool. Ear ringing, yeah. Do I need more food? I probably do. I'd quite like to get further down south. Fairly sharpish, but... Well, that's a military base. Or a military tower, maybe, I think. Oh, well, here comes a respawn. I'm looking forward to it, though. It was going to be fun. Oh, there's 4 players there. I'm not. Oh no, it's not 4 players. I lied. It's one dude being chased by a shitload of zombies. It looked like 4 players running away, but they were quite a long way away. I think it was 3 zombies and 1 dude. H4H Paul, thank you very much for the 6 months, dude. It's 3 point... I don't know how much it is, Bartlett. Believe it or not, I don't really own a Grandmaster Chime. Not 1, never mind 6. It's just the most expensive watch I could think of, but yeah, obviously I don't have one. I'd be surprised if he... Like, they were so close to him, he would have had to deal with them. I don't understand where he's gone there. He was running past those trees going this way. There's more zombies there. He could have come up to these houses. I don't really know how he's got away with that. There's a quad bike down there. He definitely had 3 Zeds on him. I think he'd fired at some of the military zombies down there and aggroed more than he kind of bargained for. I don't. Well, those zombies down there aren't military ones. The ones that were chasing him will have had to have been military. So I'm going to check here first. He might have just timed the run and managed to make it into a building, but I don't know. It can't have gone the other way. There's too many zombies there. I'm going to go back and have another look in a minute, but he could have cut to the right. It was max kind of distance away, and I had to arc around to the left to avoid the Zeds. It took me longer to get there than I would have liked, but we might as well quickly loot here while we're here, and then I'll... Oh, come on, give me some blaze rounds. There's no golden ticket. If there was, we'd be seeing the fucker.
How many bears would Bear Grylls grill if Bear Grylls grilled bears?
He wouldn't grill any. He'd go back to the hotel after the cameras had stopped rolling and have some foie gras and Grey Poupon. Noodle, thank you very much for the support. Deathalesson, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. I feel like sometimes I have got it in for Bear Grylls. I haven't, really. I haven't got it in for Bear Grylls. Swear and curse. Well, dude, mind how you go. Hope you're on the mend.
Home early today in bed with a sciatica pain. Glad I can at least catch the stream.
Dilly, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Maybe after shooting the zombies, or whatever he did to deal with them, maybe he managed to cut back around and go to the tower. There are another dead zombie or two there. Maybe he dealt with them and went back to the tower then. I don't know. I couldn't see those from where I was before. He's probably still at the tower or close to it. Yeah, there he is. Well, that's just fucking marvellous. So he's got a gas grenade on him, which has just exploded. So I can't loot him for 5 fucking minutes now. I've had that happen a few times. That got me killed the other day. I killed somebody. Well, not fair, not true. It didn't get me killed, but it made me push more quickly than I would have done. I got attacked by, I think it was 4 players, and I killed one really close. And in the process of killing him, I shot one unconscious. I killed one. I shot another one, and then got knocked unconscious, and when I woke up, the first guy I'd actually killed had that around him, and I was unconscious in it. So I woke up with the fucking blood illness. Maybe go try and find a full NBC suit. There's no way I'd go and find that and get back before the body would despawn. The best thing I can do is just wait and then go and loot him when the gas is cleared. It'll take 5 minutes, but this gas doesn't last as long as like a gas attack. It clears after about 5 minutes. He looked a lot more geared than I am, that's for sure. This could be the guy. It probably isn't, but this could be the guy that shot me at the helicopter, you know, like, it really could be. He's about where you might expect him to be. That's loose, given that there's like somewhere between 50 and 70 players in this map right now. It's probably thin on the ground, but let's just pretend it was. It makes me feel good. Dilly, thank you very much for the support once again. Home early in bed with sciatica pain. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm very surprised there's no zombies. Why am I not using the can opener to open... Oh, what a dick. Anyway, I'm very surprised there's no more military zombies spawning in, to be honest. Maybe I killed the king. No, I think this guy's a bit more geared than the king. Death, thank you again. Come on, this is taking too fucking long. With 50 people on a server, someone is watching that gas. Yeah, me. I doubt there's anybody else here. There might be, but what else can I do? I've killed him. I want to loot him. I need the loot. There's a chance somebody might come along, but the map's big. Like, it's 8 by 8 kilometres. Like, if I waited here for half an hour, there's a chance somebody will come along. We'll have to wait and see, you know. Actually kind of lucky he'd killed all the zombies, to be honest, because that could have been a pain in the arse if he hadn't. Lost Boys, thanks for buying the hoodsie, dude. You sound well. I love DayZ like you do, and I have over 7k hours. We'll keep up the fantastic things you do. Love you, bye. Oh, Lost Boys, thank you for the support, man. It's a shitload of hours, man. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you very much for the support, man. I hope you enjoy the hoodsie as well. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. SKS with a scope. Very nice. Tundra and a shotgun. He fired that UMP. We heard him firing the UMP. Right, we'll take everything, fuck it. Take the Tundra over the Blaze. I think I will. Pry out his gold teeth. Oh, there's some of the zombies that he killed. There's 2 there. How many SKS shots? He did fire this SKS. We heard... Oh, God, he's only got 2 shots left. I know there's a quad bike over there, but I don't want to get on it. It's not going to be worth it. I'll keep that. I don't have any more SKS ammo. I've got 3 9x39 that look a bit similar, but I don't have any SKS ammo at the moment. I'll probably get some relatively soon if I'm lucky though, so we'll see. Alright, that's good. We'll use the MK2 for now. I don't think a hip pack does work like a protector case Bartlett. In fact, I know it doesn't. And you can tell it doesn't because you can't put it in your inventory when there's stuff in it. If it worked like a protector case, it would go in your inventory with loot in it like a protector case. Yeah, you can't go in the gas. Assenbeck, I can see you talking to someone called Tom, but... Yeah, if you go in the gas for more than about 40 seconds, you're dead, basically. Unless you've got a gas mask, then it's about 3 minutes gas mask with a filter. But it's not worth it. Like, trying to loot him there, I'd die before I could get all of his stuff. Even, like, it's cumulative as well. So if you go in for, like, 30 seconds, and then you run back for another 10, then you're going to get sick. You can't avoid the illness, really. Liquid, I don't know. I think the cooking thing can get shot, but honestly I don't know. I've not done extensive testing. I don't carry it very often. Start with this. Maybe I'm a bit... Oh, there's a tower there. I thought there was a couple of summer camp sheds, like close to the water, but I think it's the other side of this tower in front. Adam, grenades do explode when they become ruined, yeah. I don't know about falling... Things can get damaged in your trousers, I guess, when you fall, so in theory it's possible. But the safest place to keep all grenades, except for gold tops, is on your vest. Grenades don't explode on your vest, contrary to popular belief. The gold top grenades for the M79 rocket launcher do. Oh, someone's been here. I think that might have been... It wasn't at me, I think. I think that was a suppressed shot. I think it was a suppressed shot at a zombie. I don't think it was at me, but it's hard to know for sure. I think we're better off moving away for now. It could have been someone from a very long way away shooting at me, but I don't think it was.
DayZ Expert donated $5. Eat your spaghetti and stop feeding your murders.
Trying to eat the unknown to get it out of the way. To be honest, I think the shot's more immediately concerning, but yeah. Cheers for the tip, dude. Thank you very much. Seen him left to right there. Or a player going left to right there. I'm going to wait for a minute. He may come this way. Hard to know what way he's going to go, but I think he'll... I'm not going to shoot him in the tower, but I'm going to hold fire for a minute just to see if he comes this way. This is kind of ballsy, but it will give me a much better shot. I've only got 2 SKS shots. I'll need to hit them both. He may not come this way, but we might as well wait and see. Yeah, I wasn't entirely feeling confident about shooting from there and not hitting the window frame as well, like someone's just said in the chat. He may go the other way, but I'm going to hold fire 90 seconds or so and then we'll see. Shit. There was 2. Well, I don't fancy taking them on with an SKS. Well, I would with 10 bullets, that would be good, but not so much with 2. I'm going to go for them anyway. I'm probably going to die. Conveniently, I'm coming up to 6 hours in. I'm going to take a huge gamble. If I die, guys, this might be the end of the stream, but I'm going to give it a whirl anyway. I'll probably end up running straight into the fuckers, let's face it. Zombie that way. I don't know where they've gone. I don't see them at all. There's zombies down there. I don't think they went that way. There's 2 zombies that way. They can't have done. They must have gone towards the bridge and probably through the trees. I think I've lost them, basically. Oh well, the stream can carry on for a while by the look of it. Hold your breath as I finish that fucking sentence. Kind of weird lighting again where it's really hard to see anything. Hoping to get a box of SKS rounds. Okay, no more Zs. Oh, well, that was only 2. Yeah, I looted the guy who got the pox. I've got an SKS, I've got a better shotgun, I've got quite a few things, but what I don't have is bullets for the SKS. Or yeah, I also got a Tundra as well, but it's hidden over here by one of these trees. Can't remember which one, but we'll go and get it in a minute. 2 summer camp sheds I was talking about are just this way. Not sure which one of these trees I dropped the thing at, but possibly this one. It's so weird, they were right at the top of they must have just gone straight up, like opposite way from the sun. And straight over through the trees, and I lost them. Like, it took a while for me to get running up there. Oh my god. Kidding me. He is geared. Gonna have to run up the fucking hill again now. A gun in his hand. Oh, he had. Oh, look at that. That's a big boy. $200. He's not dead. I think I hit him in the head. He's not dead. He'll be awake before I get there. If I hit him in the head, he should be unconscious for a while, but if I didn't, I'm fucked. This is going to be another one of those where knocking him unconscious gets me killed. That was my one worry with shooting him from there, was that if he dropped uncon, he might be hard to hit. The fucking hell gun. He's got a snow owl. Oh, shit. I need to be quick. Why has he got so many meds? Right, I'm gonna leave the ghillie. I don't want the ghillie. What's his? Suppose he's got 308 bullets, has he? Right, fuck that. Let's go. I don't care what I've missed. We need to go. So what I really want to do is use the SKS as a close range weapon. Don't need the Tundra that I've just left behind. We don't need it at all. The Snow Owl is an absolute beast. One hit kill in most scenarios. Next to no ballistic. I think there is bullet drop, and I think there is. But it's quite fast travelling, so it's pretty decent. Oh god, that was tricky. I knew he would wake up. Maybe if I'd started running the second I hit him, because I think I headshot him, right? So I headshot him. If I'd started running immediately, I might have just made it before he. Like, I don't think I would have knocked him uncon if it wasn't a headshot, and the reason for that, obviously, is this plate carrier is better than a... Oh, he's got a spare mag for the Snow Owl as well. This plate carrier is better than the regular plate carrier, so... In other words, he's shit out of luck, basically, but... Got an M79 with no grenades. I wouldn't have took that if I'd really, to be honest. I probably would have left it. I don't feel bad for a kill like that at all. No, he's fully geared with a ghillie on. He's looking for action. He's not looking to be friendly, right? I have no regrets at all about that. What was probably in the yellow protector case? I checked inside it. I don't think there was M79 in it. I did check. I can't remember what was in it, but it didn't strike me as exciting, but maybe it was. He had a lot of epis and morphines, didn't he? That dude was not fucking around with the meds. That's crazy though, right? We were like, there was 2 players. And then like almost immediately afterwards. The only reason I saw him, I just did a double take, there was dead zombies there. I was like, what the fuck? So he'd MK2'd some zombies in that field. And that's the only reason I saw him. That is good news. First snow owl on Alteria. That is good. Very good. I don't care if we get lots of kills with it, but I'd really like to get 1 kill with the snow owl, ideally, before. Just 1 will do. Let's not be greedy.
Your helmet, bro.
My helmet's okay. It's damaged or something. His helmet was damaged. I just shot it with an SKS round, so... Yeah, it's badly damaged. It still works. It'll give me one little bit of ballistic protection before it's ruined. That's all I kind of need from it. Yeah, I'm not wasting the epoxy on a helmet. There's no point. If a helmet's badly damaged, the first time it's hit, it still protects you, right? It still protects you for the first hit. So why... I don't really see the point. What else does epoxy repair? Vests. And vests are much more likely to need to be repaired multiple times, you know. More often than not always. I survived a headshot the other day in a fight and then got some more kills and whatnot on this map, in fact. But more often than not, you get shot in the chest and live to fight another day and fix your chest rig, but it's quite rare that you need to fix your helmet. It works once and you either survive or you're dead, but it normally only saves you once. You get shot in the head twice inside 5 minutes, you're dead, you know, you're not going to live. Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support, dude. Gin and Sofa, thank you very much for the bits. Ivy Welder, thank you very much too. That was great. That was nice and lucky. I guess I'm kind of lucky that we saw the 2 and chased after. Just look at the size of that scope in the inventory. It's fucking huge. Look at it. That beautiful bastard. Work it for me, baby. I don't know if the snow owl is still my jinxed weapon or not. The last time I had it, I got a load of kills. Could I remove the ghillie wrap to see the weapon? Not right now, Laszlo. I've had this loads though. I've got videos of it and thumbnails of it in the videos, dude. If you don't get to see it properly, if I forget or anything, there's umpteen videos of me using the snow owl on YouTube, dude. Smatty, I honestly don't know. My understanding was that they still worked, but I don't know for sure, dude. DMR is the one that keeps getting the mag shot on it, Connor. Wasn't Snow Owl specific to Deer Isle? It was, holy fuck, but John McLean is the maker of Deer Isle and he's the maker of this map, so he's put the Snow Owl in. I think it does have bullet drop, Honey Badger. It's a while since I used it, but I was under the impression it didn't have bullet drop, and then it did. Right, I should be able to get in now. Look, I'm on the way in. Liquid, it doesn't, although on John McLean's test server there's an underground bunker now. which I think we found potentially, but I never actually went in it, so I can't even remember where it was, but I found an underground bunker. Jambon, it was closed. There was nothing there. I found the door to an underground bunker, but it wasn't opening. There was no key card or anything at the time.
Paul, acquiring the snow owl is very much like making love to a beautiful woman, Kappa.
You've got to take your time, wait for exactly the right moment, and then splurge all over. No? Preferably to the face. I'm purely talking about the snow owl, okay? Any other vague similarities to any other situation is purely coincidental. Thanks very much, peeps. Let's change the subject from that disgusting talk that Duck Missile just caused. Snow owl facial. Whew. Stay frosty. So we've now got the stag plate, which is a beast. Didn't help me in the last life down south, but I did get killed by a about 4 foul shots to the leg. No, it takes its own rounds. They're called Sabbat rounds. Soy boy rounds. Sabbat rounds. SABOT rounds. That's what they're called. So it doesn't take Lapur. It's its own round. They're like a little mini missile. Look, see? Whoosh! Come around this way a bit. I really would like some SKS rounds, but I'm not going to go into a military base to try and find them. Zombie's already there. That gives me a little bit of hope. I could have caused that, but I feel like maybe somebody else might have caused the zombie to spawn in. Barrack doors are open. I guess it's taken me a while to get here. Maybe I caused that zombie to spawn in. Don't know. Try going a little bit higher. I have been shot at this area once, but I've been here a few times. Unlike most places, I've not bumped into players very many times. See, I think that's a touch more than 200, but... Very quick travelling round. That was pretty sharpish. A quad bike. Quad bike is the word I'm looking for. I feel fucking knackered. The excitement. You think there's a ghillie guy behind left? I don't think there is. I think you might be thinking of that. You may well have seen someone, but I haven't seen anyone. You may be correct. It happens all the time, but if you saw a ghillie guy, you're doing pretty well. Just zombies that I can see. There's a prick on the hill with a snow owl. Ooh. That looked like a. That looked like a taser, a tracer going over the sky. Then I don't know if it was or not, but they looked like a tracer for a second.
I don't always get to see your live streams, but man, I love it when I do TRMZ.
Ozzy, well, thanks for coming in. It was swamp gas. All right. Sounds like a Men in Black kind of line, that does. Very quiet so far, but this is the fucking PvP capital of this map. This is the airfield.
Have there been any ideas that you've wanted implemented in DayZ, despite being super silly? Like flamethrowers? Or tanks?
I don't think so. I think the ability to leash zombies and use them like pets, like Michonne does in The Walking Dead, would be kind of cool. I don't remember. I'm sure I've had lots of silly ideas over the years, but I can't put my finger on one right now. Thank you very much for the support, Almost Spooky Dude. Thank you. Right, where am I going to get action with this gun? And not? That is the question. Yeah, incendiary pigs. Being able to light zombies on fire and things like that, I suppose, yeah. Being able to light a zombie on fire and then, like, trap it in with someone, or that would be those kind of silly things. But and they'll never happen, but... Here goes. I'd like to see... I'd like to see them add lithium-ion mining. I'd like them to add lithium mining, not lithium-ion. Lithium mining I'd like them to add into the game. But once you've mined it, you can't do anything with it. You just can mine it for no reason. Because it's really healthy and it's good for everyone. Am I allowed to write off my electric bill? No, I'm not allowed. I'm allowed to write off a small portion of it, Low. I'm allowed to write off a little bit per month for the use of this room, that, like as a studio, and like based on the square footage of the house, and then a small portion of the like use of electricity and water and whatnot for working from home. But my accountant deals with all that. It's not a huge amount of money though. If you're doing it legit, it's not a very big amount of money. That's not evading taxes, Carpe. It's like what you're meant to do if you work from home. If you're evading taxes, I'll give you a sub right now. Save you money then, dude. Fucking like they just appeared. I don't think we're going to be avoiding these fuckers. They seem very close. Okay, well, it's not going so well now. What's gone on there? They seemed to be afraid after the first one got killed. Like, well, it wasn't the first one, it was the second shot that missed. It seemed to scare them off. Maybe they're afraid of snow owl shots. There you go, there's a little bit of something for you to know in case you're playing Pal World. If you're trying to kill Wolfine, use Snow Owl. I don't know the names of anything in anything. I only know Psyduck, and that's definitely not in Pal World because it's not a rip-off of Pokemon's, obviously. I have to say it's quite satisfying. There is bullet drop on it, but it's very, very quick. The travel time is quick, but there is bullet drop. Spike Lee, thank you. Yeah, we're doing okay. I think we hit quite a reasonable viewership today. I was on 6,000 subs before I went on holiday for Christmas, but that's the way of streaming, right? In February, my kids will be here for 5 days, and I'll end up taking a few days off while the kids are here, and then I'll end up back, and like, you're forever catching up to where you should be, but I guess a few days off here and there is quite important, you know. It's a staggeringly high number, by the way, you know, 6,000 subs for it's just crazy, so to be anywhere near it is cool. I don't know what the sub count is, I'm guessing it's near. I haven't, in fact I've just checked now you've said it, but yeah, that's crazy. It's coming back now because I was off from about the 22nd of December, so I was off from the 22nd of December to the 2nd of January. So I'm not losing so many subs per day at the moment because last month at this time I didn't stream, so it's starting to come back. Picky, you do that if you wish. I think the best thing you can do is shut up. That's what I reckon. Motorboating, yeah, you're right. I was sick as well. However, and your name's very much synonymous with this, there was between when I got back and then when I got back from being sick, there's been a lot more gifted subs than is normal, I would say. So my sub count right now is probably about where it will be when everything's settled down, I would guess. Why is there no shots? And there's definitely somebody around. There's zombies over there. I don't think I've caused them to spawn in. How am I going to get? See, I think that's too far away for me to have caused them to spawn, so somebody's around there. They're probably looting, to be fair.
They opened a balloon museum around the corner. I think I'll pop by.
Oh my god. Bagels, thanks very much for the tip. If nothing else, thanks for the resub. The resub is appreciated, and absolutely nothing else. Thank you very much, dude. Forest, almost spooky, Aussie, Beef, Brian, thank you for the support in different ways. Thank you. There's definitely someone. See how, look at them spawn there. A dude has caused that to spawn. Or, like, no way it hasn't. Like, I'm way further away than I would cause zombies to spawn in. I think we need to get a bit further across and try and get a sighter on them. I've been there quite a bit. I haven't been there for a few days, but when I've been there, there's been action nearly every time, but I don't really want to loot, even though I need SKS rounds. An SKS to go with this would be much better than a shotgun, but I've got to be honest, I just want to get a snow owl kill. A single snow owl kill will do. Coda, I'm not sure if it's 300. I kind of feel like it's more like 500, but you like, I don't know. I don't know. Somewhere between 5 and 300 is about right, but I think it's a bit more than 3. But that's more than 500 away where they are. Like, way more. It only goes up to 700. That was about right. Right, I don't have enough bullets to keep dicking around. I honestly didn't know it only... Oh, shit. He actually just died. Well, we got the kill. Thought that looked like a military helmet. biggest problem with this gun, it's an absolutely beast of a gun. It's an amazing gun, the Snow Owl. I really like it. And I like the fact that it's bolt action because it makes it a bit more of a challenge as well. It's a really good gun. It kills people really quick, but it's a challenge to use. But because it's semi-auto, you can give yourself a false sense of security. But in those scenarios, like bolting the next round, I could have got killed by an SKS or something if he could work out where I was. It's actually quite hard to spot the dead body, isn't it? I'm going to go and loot him in a sec. I would really... He's going to have a secondary for me, isn't he? He might have a better secondary than my SKS, for sure, but I need to go and loot him. I just want to be doubly sure. He looked a bit... The way he was moving... Normally, if he's got a buddy, his buddy would be coming down with him, and I didn't see anyone else, but we'll just give it another 30 seconds / now. Go and see what he had. That was patient for me. For me, waiting at all is patient. Let's be honest. We all know that's true. I'm going to struggle to work out where he is exactly, to be honest. No, I'm not. Well. I might be poking him right now. I saw him on top of the hill briefly. So he's doing a bit of a flank. We might as well go in here. Even the same player. Doesn't even look like the same dude. even know if he's still there or not. Oh, that sucks. That building is shut so often. Oh, no. Fucking hell. Must go faster. So I am bleeding, but I haven't got time to bleed. Basically, I need to get across, and we'll get away somewhere for a second. So there is two, at least two, possibly more. I'm going to try and get some distance and use the snow owl. Obviously it's suppressed. I can use it from distance, right? If I can get 300 meters away, it's probably better than being close. So I'm just going to try and get up on a ridge this way and see how I go. To coin the words of Fast Eddie Felson, Stabby, sometimes even luck is an art form, okay? There was I was lucky to survive the first hit, but this is the best vest that this server has, right? I went straight forward into him, but because of the vest, I tanked that round, you know? Any other vest, I probably wouldn't have tanked it. I should be wider than this really, but never mind, we're here now. I think I've just seen one going in the wall. That was close. I maybe shouldn't have took a shot at a runner, but I don't know if I had a great deal of choice really. Shouldn't have hesitated then. I had him, but I thought he was going to move, so he was obviously moving. He didn't move very much. I had an easy shot then. Oh shit, fucked that up. It was worth the wait. He's dead now. He's gone to a better place. That is cool. I think one went in there. I'm expecting one to appear in a window somewhere.
It's time to start running!
Seen one run past. I'm ranged up to 500 now, but I thought he'd look out the window, to be honest.
It's time to start running!
They don't know where I am at the moment. I'm completely suppressed and far enough away. They don't know where I am, but one of them that went through the radar building, it was more green. Not the guy that's more in black, but the one that was more green. He has to be somewhere. And I ain't seen him anywhere for a bit. That be wolves.
Go get them, Tiger.
That was a satisfying kill on the dude on the stairs. I don't want to range up yet because I don't know where I'm going to shoot from, so I don't think it makes sense to range up until I know where I'm shooting. Purely because if you're stuck on 100, you know where you're at, and then if you want to range to 4, you can just hit up 3 and away you go, you know. If I always go back down to the base, it's easy to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're on 500 meters, you know. It's easy enough to do as long as you know where you're starting from. So until I know, I might end up shooting over here, but I'd rather know where the target is and then range for the target rather than be ranged at something weird and wonderful and then not remember where it is, because although it's in the bottom left corner, I don't look at that very much. I hardly ever look at it. I'm really expecting a flank, if I'm honest. I'd quite like to go. The dead guy is going to have mags. I'd quite like to get a mag or two, but I think it would probably be stupid. No time like the present for being stupid, I guess. It sounds like a firefight to me now. I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. That's a grenade. It sounds like squads to me. I was lucky they didn't break my legs because they shot me in the legs with the first shot when I was prone on the dead guy. I was lucky I didn't get my legs broken. I think that's a blaze. No, 5.56. Got SKS rounds. I've dropped the SKS though. I don't know if the shots are on the far side or not. I didn't see a player. I saw like a wisp of a tree. Maybe it was a player, but I thought I saw the movement of a tree just moving to the right, around here somewhere. You may be right. I don't know. Anyway, we'll have another. We'll hopefully find someone. This is not a good spot. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is one of the things I really like about this map, but there's so much cover. It's good for us right now, but it's good for them right now too. I don't think they're still at the radar building. Well, we know there was a lot of shots of different types over this side. There might be somebody still in the radar building, but we can come over here and have a look. They were literally there. I wonder if they baited the whole time. I don't think they did, but I just ran into them. That sucks. Unfortunately, I suffered from them knowing exactly where I was. Probably should have fired, but there we are. It was a fun end. I would have liked to get a few more kills, but it was nice to get a couple.
TRMZ love.
The kill on the guy that had the snow owl was nice, and then the 2 kills with the snow owl after were very nice too. So that was kind of fun. I didn't have time to sit on a hill for ages. Normally about 9 o'clock today. It's the last stream of the week. I don't want to go till 10 or 11, so I'm not too worried I pushed it. It would have been nice to get some more kills. I'd love to know if they actually had a fight or if they just 2 of them backed off and then baited me over. I wonder which it was, but we heard a blaze in amongst that wasn't a gun that the other 2 were firing, I don't think. So I feel like... I don't feel like it. I feel like it was a firefight. But anyway, that was cool. It was nice to get a snow owl. Would have been nice to get a few more kills, but there. WC, thank you for buying the hoodie, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. New hoodies are added to the merch site if you're interested, guys. Saturday's Runo, thank you for the bits and the resub. Jax, thank you for the bits, dude. That shot gave me a big stiff ziffy. Well, I only get little ones, but I know the feeling. Real Cow, thank you. Captain Panther, Alan, thank you for the support. Gucci Glenn, thank you for the new sub. And that's it, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. I really enjoyed the ending of the stream. It's been a tough week this week, but it's nice to get the stream with Muller Sauer and Berwining. The last little bit was fun. Same today, but we deserved a little bit of a run. I guess if you're taking on a group of 3 players, you're not always going to win, to say the least, but I would have liked to get some more. But that one where only his head was showing and we popped his head, those kind of shots are really fun. They don't get old, those, no matter how many of them you might take over the years, you know. Guys, that's it from me. At the moment, Bartley, I'm not doing raids. Not really. It's just I'm finding it a bit awkward streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I'll get my head around it a bit, but when I'm finishing, I'm very often wanting to get away and do something immediately, and have to end the stream separately. It gets a bit complicated, but at the moment, just for the last week or 2, I haven't done a raid because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I find it a bit hard to kind of make it work. I will do it there. I'll get back onto it at some point. Though I've done raids for most of the time I've ever been streaming, so I'll get back into it. Guys, thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for checking out me. I appreciate it. Go and find another streamer to have a look at, and I will be back again on Sunday around about 1 PM UK time. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Hopefully in between, probably on Saturday, there'll be a new YouTube video, by the way, so check that out if you get the chance. Part 2 of the DMR one. It'll be epic, I hope. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.